Hello, everybody. How we doing? Are we ready for some Mother Trucking Emerald Rogue? It's been a while. Super excited to play again. Let me see here. All right. I wanted to get on it right away. So I am here. I actually don't even have it patched yet. Hold on. Hopefully this works. Let's see. All right. Let me know in the stream if everything sounds good, or I guess just me for right now, since I don't even have the game up yet. We're rocking out though. Where is this patch at? I have it right here. I guess I can't do it in X Delta. Ay, ay, ay. Lunar, perhaps? I always forget which patch I need. I mean, which patch I need to use. Tsukiyomi. Tsukiyomi should work. Apply. All right, and then we do. This is great content right here. High quality. This is also a good way to just test my stream connection, because I know last week we were having some issues, but I assume it should be a lot better now. Usually it's only like that for like one day, if anything. So we should be fine. Emerald version. Let me just scroll through my millions of different Emerald ROMs. I mean, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. I mean, through my totally legit Nintendo DS. Penis, what's up? Alright. Mel, the new update for Pokemon Rogue came out, so I'm doing that. I don't care. It got updated. I have to play it. It's too good. Should I be at least playing music in the background? Yeah, probably. But whatever. We're here. Target. Oh, this is gonna be more complicated than I thought, because don't I have to Good morning. I finally started doing YouTube stuffs. Really? I should check it out. I'm actually interested to see what it's like. What are you doing? I forgot I have to do my whole... You know what? All right. Hold on. Let me put on some music or whatever. Because this might take a little bit longer than I expected. That is loud. Okay. Good man, welcome to the stream. I'm still setting up because I'm stupid. I guess at this point I may as well put the freaking chat on stream too. Why not? I gotta do it anyway, right? Oh, I'm so excited to see Hades 2, bro. That crap's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna stream the hell out of Hades 2. I don't give a damn if it's not popular. I loved Hades. Alright, so I found out the issue with my pop-out chat before. That should be better. There we go. Save as to this as fudge. Just started doing offline recording crap and uploading highly edited videos of the sessions. Good job, man. I'm proud. Oh, maybe I use NUPS. Oh, shoot, I probably do use NUPS. Alright, I get it. Does the music sound good? Actually, we're going to be playing music in the background anyway, so it's fine that I set it up. Yeah, I don't play the music of Pokemon Emerald Road because I speed up through the whole thing. Unless Abby added unless Abby added new tracks, which, I mean, there's no need to do that. But if she did, then I would absolutely play it. Alright, I'll just give in. Late because I was looking at something and distracted, but thank you, thank you. I should probably go start working on finals, though. Good luck with the gaming. Yeah, good luck with finals, mate. Finals, yeah. Andre just got through it. I'm going to have to get back soon. I only got a month left of streaming, boys. I don't got much left. What do you mean get back? Get back to school? Yeah, I'm going back to school soon. I mean, I technically never left, but I wasn't able to attend this last semester. No. I mean, I'll still stream. Yeah, I've been talking about this forever, though, Gamaf. Honestly, there probably won't even be a schedule. There won't be able to be a schedule. I would just say keep close to the Discord. I'll most definitely still stream once a week, but probably not much more than once a week, to be fair. But we'll see. You know, I mean, this is something that I love to do, right? I've talked at length at how this is what I would... This is my dream job, right? I mean, I feel like there's a lot of people's dream jobs, so whatever. But, I mean, it's still so much fun for me to do as a hobby. So I'm still going to do it, but... It's just not that easy, you know? Ay, ay, ay. I'm so bad at this, bro. It's Andrea's turn to stream since she is done with finals. Oh, well, she's still going to be in school, too. No, she's going to have a lot harder of a time than I will. She's trying to be a doctor. I'm just going to nursing school. I'm taking the easy route. Well, it's not like it's easy either, but it's definitely easier than being a doctor. That's for sure. It's only 4 years. Let me see. File to patch. Oh, finally. Okay. So I think I've done it. I hate everything. See, because now I don't know what the heck is what. This is an Omega Psi right here. Yo, what up, Big Sad? You ready for some mother trucking Emerald Rogue new update? Super excited to play again. I've missed Emerald Rogue. TBH, imagine playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet instead of Emerald Rogue. We're still trying to set it up, though, because I'm freaking stupid. And I have way too many files. Honestly, I should just delete all this crap. TBH, imagine playing Pokemon and not Minecraft? What do you mean? The poll said Pokemon. I do what the fans want. It was 5 people on Pokemon Rogue. It was a unanimous decision. I was surprised, honestly. Oh, no wonder. Whoa! I'm like, why the hell? Is my controller not working? It's because it freaking died. As always. You know, I do save a lot of money using these rechargeable batteries. But, that don't mean I like them. That don't mean I like them, alright? I hate these hoes. And I put Minecraft. I think only subs should get to vote. True, honestly. All right, fine. We can make them count for 2 votes. You're still behind. To be fair, I was always playing Rogue on update day anyway. I didn't even know today was the update day. Like, the moment that Poke Abby said that, I was like, oh, well, it's meant to be. It really is. Chat's not updating? Thanks for letting me know. That should be better. Do 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 do. I don't even know why it runs like that. Whatever, we'll use this one. But no, I'm actually really excited to check out the community Minecraft server, Big Sad. I'm glad that you started it. Well, TBH, I kind of wish that it was started on a day where I was able to stream, but I mean, you created the server, obviously, so I ain't gonna be mad about it. I'm just really glad you did it in the first place. But I'm jealous, okay? I wanted to play too. And we will eventually, but I mean, I'm not gonna not stream the new Emerald Rogue update the moment it comes out. We could play Minecraft any day. What the fudge? Oh my god. I hate everything, bro. Emerald Rogue, the regional update. Finally. Okay. So now, let's put that crap on. Boom. Looks good. Okay. God damn. Went on earlier today, but it should be consistently. Well, good. I'm excited to honestly just play some casual Minecraft again. Like, I do like casual Minecraft, and I like building stuff and stuff. I'm very excited to try it out again. And play with y'all. It'll be really fun. The only reason why I didn't want to start a server is because it would have felt like a waste of money, but I didn't realize... I didn't even understand that you could actually just make your own server. Like, I guess I'm just stupid, right? Because, like, I didn't think that people would actually want to play on it. But I actually saw a little bit of your VOD, Big Sad, and it seemed like it was fun. By the way, I don't know if this ever got fixed in your VOD, because I didn't watch the whole thing. But, like, bro, your audio was so delayed. Oh my god, it was awful. Bro, I'm sorry. You gotta get that fixed. It's like you would slash a zombie or whatever, and it would go, like, you do it, and then 5 seconds would pass. Or whatever the sound effect was. That crap was so funny. Or no, the worst was when you, like, open a chest. You'd open the chest, you're in the chest, and then you'd leave the chest. You'd leave your house, and only then it would go, like the open chest sound. That crap was so funny. Anyway, enough making fun of Big Sad. But no, I'm super excited to play it. Alright, so in order to do this, I need to... Okay, so this is my old file. We have Manor level 5 in here. In order to transfer my save file, I need to... rename. Whoa, what the fudge? It will be just Pokemon Rogue. Okay. We're gonna get there, boys. All right, I think we got it. And suddenly my quests are at 58%. I was at, like, way more. Bro. Okay. That should be good. Hey! Okay, cool. We're here. Let me see here. We're gonna open this bad boy up. Finally, bro. Finally. There we go. Thank you for being patient with me, chat. We are here. By the way, Big Sutter, you're not in school. Are you on Christmas break or something? Part of my stream got cut. Yeah, I saw that. There's a little copyright thing. I turned the Minecraft music off and I wasn't playing any of my own music. At least I thought I turned Minecraft music off. I don't know. Bro, you finally get the game. And I'm going to leave for robotics in like 8 minutes. Oh, lol. No, I'm in class, but it's the end of the day. I see. All right, welcome to Emerald Rogue, the regional update. Yes. Hold on. Now that I actually have the game up, let me update. It's patch time. Indeed. Finally playing on stream. Let's see. Stream updates. Honey, wake up. New Emerald Rogue update is out. All right. Does the music sound good, everybody? Or is it too loud? Let me know, please. It would really help a lot. Always remember to download from the official sources, poker community, blah, for guides, bug reporting, and previews. Official Discord, yeah. Hope you enjoy Emerald Rogue. And we're back, just like that. Cool. No new frames. Trash update. Trash update. May as well give up right now. We still have Manor level 5. There's a little old man here. Love to see old men. I mean, what? We got Minnie Happy, that boy. Love to see it. Boom, 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 boom. We got our berries. All right, let's just check out what's new. We'll go in blind. Wait, there's another girl here now? Traveling battle shop. I stock quest reward items. What? That's sick. So are these only the ones that I've completed? Oh my god. I mean, I'm sure Abby's busy with all the new update stuff, so I don't know if she's actually going to join my stream, but I miss being able to ask her what's in here. That's cool, though. And this is the regular. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if there's just more quests in my thing. Took it for granted. For real, I did. I'm not gonna lie. 58% completed. Unlocked 70. Alright, bye-bye. Later, Big Sab. New. What? New quests? Mankey's Paw. Make a dark deal on it during an adventure. Apotheosis. This is the one that, Horton got added. Win a full run only ever using legendary Pokemon. Yo. Yo, that's the Horton challenge. Look around the hub to figure out a phrase the mystery man may know. Really? Gauntlet mode. Bring between 1 and 6 Pokemon into Gauntlet mode and win a full run. Oh, cool. So there's now Gauntlet quests. That's good. Bring between 1 and 6 Pokemon. What does that mean? Or style. Reach the final champion in doubles with an Espeon and Umbreon in your party. That's awesome. Or style. Ah! This is so cool. Johto style. Enable only Johto bosses. Oh, cool. Hoenn Rainbow. Enable only Hoenn bosses and regional decks and win a full Rainbow run. Yeah, so you have to do regional decks. That's cool. I like that. Glitch style. Enable only none bosses and full national decks and win a full standard run. What the fudge? What does that mean? Enable only none bosses. What the fudge? Sinnoh Rainbow. The texts are a little bit off screen, but it's no big deal. I love that. I love that we have a quest for each of these. What are the rewards? Shiny Hatena, Shiny Rockruff. Traveling Mart upgrade for Galar specifically, really? Mart upgrade. Shiny Mareep. Nice. An escape rope. Does an escape rope let you leave a run? Meteorite. Reach the final champion with Deoxys in your party. Oh, so that's how you change Deoxys' form. That's cool. Alright, awesome. So those are all the new quests. Looks pretty cool. I wonder if there's any other ones that got unlocked that aren't here. These are really cool, though. I still have a few type masters to do as well. Gamaf, please let me know if the music is good. Nobody has told me. It is good. Okay, cool. You youngins really have easy adventures nowadays, you know. I like to reflect. All right. We got to find out this. There's a quest on this. We have to search the hub for this. I like to reflect back on what it used to be. And I sometimes miss how simple it was. Reflect. Okay. We're using reflect, right? All right. What about you? Want me to tell you? Route names. Oh, I already know this. Damn. Hey, yo, what up? There was a crazy guy who said he was from the battle tower running around in the config lab earlier. He kept screaming now over and over again. It was very confusing. What? I'm building in Big Sad server. Oh, you're all good, man. Hi there, Manor. I can adjust the enable generations if you'd like to expand or shrink the types of Pokemon you'll encounter. You're currently using National Mode up to Gen 8. Would you like to change it? We'll keep National for now. Hoenn routes on. What? Kanto routes. Johto routes. Hoenn routes. There's Johto routes? That's sick! Hoenn leaders. Yo, yeah, let's turn on the Johto leaders. Why not? Hoenn is kind of overrated. Your face is overrated, Gamaf. I like Hoenn. Get the frick out of here. You know what's overrated? Johto. Get the frick out of my face. Yes. That's so sick. So now, we'll have a mix of Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn leaders. Wow. And I love the routes. I'm so glad that she is adding more routes. Again, even if they're routes from other games, that's awesome. Yo, what up, Abby? I hope you're enjoying Emerald Rogue. Feel free to enable any special modes. She do be dancing. Why is it here? We still don't know what the Ditto does. Okay, so that's it for right now, but that's really cool. So is there another setting in here, I feel like? Bag wipe. When embarking on an adventure, the contents of your bag will be wiped and you'll be given the starter items instead. Key items are the only pocket which will remain untouched. Reward EVs. Allow over leveling. Legendary encounters. Legendaries may appear fairly frequently. Further in the run you get. Oh shoot, I didn't even... Harder will result in a few encounters, and stronger legendaries will not appear. I see. I still gotta find this reflect. What was that? Oh, it is this guy. Okay. What's the other word? We're gonna find this crap. You youngins really have easy adventures nowadays, you know. I like to reflect back on what it used to be, and I sometimes miss how simple it was. So what is it, just adventures and reflect? Oh, God. Is adventures here? Adventure. And reflect. Nah, that ain't no mode I know about. Is it the other way around? Reflect adventures? Whoa! There's the secret phrase for the classic mode campaign. When you take part in a campaign, settings will be changed to give a unique challenge. I may swap out your Pokemon and change some of the items in your bag. I may also edit your settings in the config lab. Each campaign has a specific setup, rules, and restrictions. Thinking emoji. Let me look at this again. Also, Grease, welcome to the stream. Classic mode makes the adventures more similar to how they used to be back in the old days. The main feature is that you no longer get any options for the encounter. You'll always have to take a specific path. This can be played in any adventure type and doesn't adjust any of the settings in the config lab. You'll know if the campaign is active. It'll be announced to you at the start of the adventure. Should we do this? No. Oh! Mystery Man quest completed. Okay, cool. That's so cool. So now there's a little pop down. He only gave me 1,000. That's freaking lame as hell. Does that give me a new quest, though? There's no new. So is Reflect Adventures literally just like supposed to be like version 1? I wonder. Thinking emoji. The Grease, the Gamaf, indeed. Grease, did you also play on the community Minecraft server? I'm excited to try it out. It'll be fun. Bro, what do we do? No. What do we actually do? New hub upgrade for Monkey's Paw. That's exciting. Apotheosis has a new hub upgrade? Really? And this is the Horden quest, too. I don't have Java. Rip Bozo. Yo, but. Bring between 1 and 6 Pokemon into Gauntlet mode. Reach the final champion in doubles with Espeon and Umbreon in your party. I love that crap. I actually just love that crap. They give all player the other version. Been disrespecting me lately. Y'all always be disrespecting each other, to be fair. If you bought Bedrock, then they give you free Java. Wait, do they really? That's cool. I didn't realize that. See, I already bought both versions because I got scammed. Extreme mode rules. Although that's because I bought it way back when it first came out. Extreme mode. I want to try one of these new quests. Alright, this is a new hub upgrade. We could do Apotheosis. Just keep it simple, right? I mean, this is the Horden run. But then again, I kind of want to do that with Horden. Or with Jordan. I like how she simplified the rules for this. Species curse plus no catching legendaries. The funny thing about this is that this didn't used to be like this. So like if you bring over your save file when you have insane mode completed, does it stay completed? Because this is definitely harder now. Enable only just... Should I do a regional dex? I kind of want to check this out. Glitch style. Enable only none bosses and full national dex. But it's so weird. None bosses? I just want to check it out. Let's do it. Screw it. Motion required from losing my Terraria character. The throw. In the config lab. This is the config lab, right? I'm not tripping. So we do national dex. What? Recover from losing your mom to me? True. Y'all so silly, I swear. That is the config lab, what the fudge? Now over and over again, it was very confusing. I want to hear this lore. The Pokemon Rogue lore, bro. Chat, which type of run should I do? Should I do one of like the region based stuff? Like only do Johto, only do Sinnoh or something? I feel like only doing Sinnoh would be weird. Do Unova? I could. You want to see that? Yeah. Okay, I could do that. Sounds like fun. Unova Rainbow, enable Unova, a full Rainbow Run. A full Rainbow Run. She specified Rainbow Run. That's funny. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Unova's second best region behind Grease's mom. True. Alright, so regional Unova. Now you encounter Pokemon from the Unova regional dex. Yo. Alright, so I have to bring in something from Unova, right? That's the idea. Actually, I don't think I need to bring in something from Unova, but I will anyway, just to make it more interesting. Tiny Happy. Tiny Happy is technically Galarian in this game. The racist, true. Yo, TBH, I don't have many good Unovan Pokemon. I mean, I guess I could bring Joltik. My man Dragapult got nerfed. No! Pyroar's Gen 6, Grease. I mean, Joltik's okay. I guess I could bring Joltik. Make it a little interesting. Although this one doesn't even have frickin'... What's it called? Tell you what, let's go catch something from Gen 5. Cottony? Bro. If I run into Cottony over here, then fine. And only if I feel like it. Alright, what Gen 5 Pokemon do we want to see? Normal Fighting Fairy. Because I can pick one, as long as it's in my Pokedex. Volcarona? Woobat. I don't know if that's in my Pokedex, although there's a whole ass Landorus here. Catch for GP. Ooh, how about Arkin? I like Arkin. It's a good mon. Why is it shiny in the Pokedex? Flying Ghost Fire. We could also do, like, Chandelure. Oh yeah, we definitely want Pidove. Pharaoh Seed. Now that would be for the memes. Honestly, I would bring Cottonade, but the thing with it is that it would be like... It'd be so boring to use at the beginning, because it's just a stally set. Whole ass Snivy. Now that's pretty good. Get Contrary Snivy. Who wants to be named after the Snivy? We'll probably bring this, actually. Gamaf's mom. Don't you mean... Gamam? Oh! Alright, we're gonna bring Gamam into the thing, I think. Speed lowering nature on this one, but it's whatever. Yo, this one's modest, bro. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure I can bring anything I want into the thing, but I think I'll just stick with Gamam for right now. That way it's kind of like, you know, it's like I'm really starting with Unova, right? Even got a Unovan starter. Alright, and I should still have all my bag stuff, right? Yeah. Damn, we got plenty of drugs, huh? Let's see. What's with these curses? Whatever. Unova and Rainbow Run. We could do that. Yes. We'll do singles. Boom. Boom. Oh, did it just say at the top what I had? Like what I'm actually doing? Enable Unova regional decks. Alright, yeah, so we're good. Yo, what if we do the whole Unova regional decks while also only using grass types? Sounds like a plan. I think I'll wait to give it contrary, because, like, what's the point of giving it contrary anyway, right? No, thank you. So this is where I would like to ask Abby a question. So, like, with the regional decks on for Unova, can I use Mr. Rando Man? And then he'll always give me Unovan Pokemon? Hey, yo! Welcome back, Stag. The classic game that Stag came from. You know, Stag, you never came to any of my other Emerald Rogue streams. You came to the first one, and then you came to all the Scarlet and Violet streams. I was ready, bro. I was ready. I lurked. Oh, well, fair enough. The Stag. Welcome to the stream. Stag's dope. Stag battled me like so many times during Scarlet and Violet. All right, chat, start me off. Which one we starting with? We're doing Unova challenge right now. Tired as hell? Fair enough. Fair enough. We doing tough, breezy, calm, corrosive, or average, mighty? Breezy for sure. For sure. All right, fine. Damn, we got an old route. I know there's new routes. We're using the Gamam in this run. Hell, we may as well give that bad boy an Eviolite. It's meant to be! The first Pokemon we encounter. Get the frick. It's meant to be. What's his name? Have order. That's pretty funny. The literal first encounter. Flying boys, let's go. Also, it starts at level 1. We got Prankster. That's awesome. No way. Right? That crap happened out of nowhere. And we'll rock out with what do we got. Level 3. Hey, a Timpole. I almost wonder if I should legitimately go for grass only, because I still need Grassmaster. Do y'all think we could do it? You think we could do Grassmaster and Unova at the same time? That'd be pretty tough. Because how many good grass types are there even in Unova? How is there a Connie on the team and none in chat? You're the only one that can actually type them. Well, actually, Stag could too. There you go. Good job. Also, I just realized, I think, my chat actually is not looking good on stream because it's actually cutting off some of yours. Oh, no, that's only because I see, because you typed a bunch. I guess we'll just do a normal run. Why not, right? Keep it simple. In that case, let's catch them. I'm on a trucking Timpole. What are some Gen 5 themes, bro? We should do, like, whatever it correlates to. Like, this is, like, Swampert. Well, it's not Swampert. It's more like Quagsire. Nah, it's Swampert, bro. Because you know how, like, a lot of the Gen 5 Pokemon, like, heavily correlate to, like, Gen 1 Mons? Or just other Pokemon in general? Let's battle. I guess. You just ruined the grass type run? I literally just said that I was just going to do a normal one. I'm about to die already. I'm about to ruin the whole run. Not just the grass type run. What the fudge? No, I can't kill Have Order like this. That ain't right. Hold on, maybe if I Expedef, we can survive. Whoo! This is so stupid. This is so stupid. We are already going to lose. Alright, we got Eviolite. We'll live. Faces the same death a Pog saw? True. Oh my god. This just ain't right, TBH. The growl, okay. Tackle. 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 Yes! She's got a whole ass Bouffalant. Oh my god, he's got Sap Sipper. It's over for me. I really wish I had Contrary. This is a whole ass anime battle. Let's go, the crit. Yeah, that was awful. I guess we gotta catch a new Cottony, huh? I miss my old Cottony. But it's okay, because this is the new one. This one is I have order. This one don't even got Prankster. Literally trash. You know what? After that battle, I realized I still want Contrary. Yeet. By being the top 2 of Reddit karma earners this year. Good job. Pretty proud, TBH. Pretty proud. I also think it's really cool that you could turn off the other routes if you want to. I guess I'll catch one of these. Why not? This one will be Quagsire. Quag. I mean, Quagsire is better than Swampert after all. That's why Swampert died. Gamam will carry us to the end. Whole ass Oshawott. Yeah, I guess we can catch this. I mean, I guess I would just do a water starter, right? I don't think it really resembles Squirtle, though. But I mean, I guess I could just do it for the memes, right? Damn, whole ass lot of berries. Well, you already can know I gotta hop on my acro bike real quick. Hold up. All that for some ice heals, bro. Literally the worst item ever. Tell me I'm wrong. Keep saying giggity Primarina. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose, though, because that comes after Gen 5, you know what I mean? Like, the meme is that Gen 5 copies their Pokemon designs off of older Pokemon designs, right? Like, for example, Trubbish's Grimer, I guess. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo. Still no new routes yet, bro. I'm ready for him. Alright, we gotta get some experience. Ooh, the Sandile. I need him. What would this be? Like, is it Doug Trio or Sandslash? Probably Sandslash. Oh, we got our Intimidator. Easy game. Yo, Scraggy, though? Why is this literally the desert route right here? I think this one's gonna be Moxie too. Actually no, I think it'll be Shed Skin. Kinda trash. This isn't... No, this isn't the replacement for Machop. This one's kind of a hard one. This one's like pretty damn original. Cause what is it? Mienfu is more like... Oh wait, no, I'm so stupid. No. The replacement for Machop is Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr is Machamp. So like, what do I use for Scrafty? I don't know. Scrafty's too original. What the fudge? Timber? No, Timber has to be saved for a Machamp. I will not use Timber. Wait. Doesn't even make any sense anyway. Because Timber is of the same generation. How about, I guess I'll just use a different fighting type. I could use, like, Hitmonchan, I guess. Monster Kid from Undertale. It does kind of fit, doesn't it? But, that doesn't go to the nickname theme. That is a good name, though. Poliwag Beach? Get the frick out of here. Yeah, we got Shed Skin. I guess I may as well catch Pokemon for their Pokedex entries if I'm doing this. Whole ass Dano. I want him. I guess I get rid of, like, Quagsire, right? Now you're a Squirtle. Screw Squirtle. Whole ass Dano. Well, this one's pretty standard, right? Dragonite, probably. Yeah. Bop-be-die. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Should be for I'm not gonna finish that with Gamaf around. SA what? What do you mean? With SA? What is that? Now I want to know. So did you change how water encounters work, actually? I'm really curious about this, because this is something that I recommended. Because, like, what's the point of the Super Rod if they're the same encounters as the surfing ones? Nah, it's the same. That's kind of lame. Blue throw. Alright, so Dano is just gonna be vibing here forever. I feel like there's new text font here. Am I wrong about that? Yo, what if Snivy could learn Overheat and then get the contrary buff from it, right? Right? Could you imagine if there was a glitch where it could learn Overheat, though? That'd be crazy. That would actually be the new cracked Pokemon. Overheat Snivy. What? Oh, it's just formatted differently. Okay. So now we have Kanto and Johto gym leaders in the mix here, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, we gotta level up. I got to tackle for growth. The throw. It's go time! Welcome to the stream, Abby. You just got here? Been loving the new update so far. Even though I haven't run into any of the new routes yet. Ah! I want to see them. I saw that they were options though. I think that's such a cool idea. Like, to make the routes like optional. Like what, and the gym leaders too. Like the Kanto and Johto gym leaders. Super, super cool. The Abby, the Pokey Abby. Yep, been coordinating the Discord server for the past hour or so. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I'm just glad you showed up at all. I didn't think you would. So welcome, and we run straight into Lorelei. So I didn't think that would also count the Kanto and Johto Elite Four members. Is this new music? Wait. This is so important to me. Does it use the Elite Fours from Kanto's theme? Wait. It does! That's so fire. Oh, we're letting it play out. We're letting it play out. Yeah, we also just got like the literal worst option for us. Ice destroys our team. We're doing Unova regional decks, Abby. All right. We're so screwed. No. I love the Kanto Elite Four music, honestly. It's a bop. Okay, Hitmonchan's the only thing we can do. Even though it doesn't know a fighting type move, we're actually screwed. We have Eviolite, it'll be fine. But I don't want to lose Contrary to Mom. Ah! It'll be fine. Easy Temple. I spent a literal month fixing an audio engine crash just to get music in. Let's go, Abby. See, no, that's priorities right there. That's how you know Abby's a good-ass designer right there. She said, no, this is the most important thing. I need to spend a month on this, otherwise trash. And you're right. Okay. No deaths. No deaths, Andy. No deaths, Andy. I don't want to just kill I Have Order, though. Okay, but it's stuck in Uproar, and we have the Eviolite. Easy game. You know, Dex was the first one I did, too? Nice. Game Freak, hire Abby. Definitely. Cubchoo. Alright. Lorelei is kicking my ass. It's alright. The Scrafty. Should I just use my healing items? Probably, but that's lame. If I wanted to make an official Pokemon Rogue game, I'd be hella down. But if they came to Abby just to help out on the team for like the next generation of Pokemon, she'd be like, nah, not really my scene. She'd be like, I have bigger fish to fry. The Temple? She had a whole ass Temple. I guess, yeah. Because there's no other ice types to run, huh? It's so interesting how this works, the regional decks. That's so sick. Really, really cool idea. Because it's literally Kanto style, but now it's going to be for all the generations. I think that's sick. I mean, I don't want to lose Hitmonchan, but like I won't anyway, so it'll be fine. Oh, and I saw your ore style, I saw the ore style, quest, and I thought that's so freaking cool. I think you said that that was going to be in, a different stream, but that's just such a cool idea for a quest. And then I saw Jordan's, Apotheosis quest, which apparently has a hub upgrade. Yo, that quest has some freaking mileage. I gotta do that one soon. But I thought that if I'm gonna do that one, I may as well do it with her on a stream. What? Fierce. That's new, isn't it? I've never seen that. What is fierce? I mean, we gotta do it, right? What the frick is fierce? New route, boys. The Lost Quest of 1.2. About how GF operates, so it'd be a bit of a toss, TBH. Oh, how Game Freak operate? Yeah, to be honest. Definitely. The Lost Quest of 1.2. That's balls. Okay. So there's a Kanto route? Oh, no, there's a Johto route, isn't it? I recognize it now. Wait. Is this an original route? Hello, Momola. How about we not? I mean, I have to catch things for the Pokedex, though. Fine. I'm not going to use this trash, though. Should we rock out with the game music? Do y'all mind about the speed up? Because I kind of like the game music. I like hearing the Johto sound font in Fire Red Leaf Green. It sounds good. Oh, this is Lake of Rage. I recognize it, I think. This is Lake of Rage. Bum, 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 bum. What the frick? I got a random-ass Viridian tree. Oh, it is Lake of Rage. That's so cool. The trees look good. Yo, this is easily the new best route that I've seen. This is easily the best route in Pokemon Rogue. Hands down. This crap is cool. What? That's so sick. Could you imagine if there's actually a shiny Gyarados? Oh, Abby outdid herself with this one. Honestly, because this is so great, because if there was one actual complaint I had with the original, like the prior update of Pokemon Rogue, is that the rogues got kind of bland, right? Because there weren't that many of them. And like you'd constantly run into repeats even in the same run. Bro, this crap is awesome though. Wow. This crap is awesome. Yo. Oh, getting a little bit of a sound font issue here. Yeah, that's cool. A little bit of empty space here and there, but, you know. That ending bit with all the sunken trees is sick, though. Holy crap. I assume there's got to be items over here, right? There's usually a path here in Johto, but it's whatever. I mean, obviously all the routes in Rogue are altered slightly. I love the music. I didn't even see what the other encounters were. So what is the difference between, like, what is fierce? What does fierce mean? Featuring the best feature of 1.3, Leaf Sprite not glitching out into 8th dimension every time she does everything. True! I noticed that. That's so cool. Leaf Tornado. Leaf Tornado. The Catan Spore. The Mud Shoat. Mud Shoat. Dragon Breath. Oh, I'm so sorry. Dragon Breath. How dare I? Assurance. Let's go Assurance. Actually, I'm going to deny Assurance. I don't even know how to mispronounce this. Law. Locket. Locket. I don't even know if that's what you're saying. I think you made the evolution thing faster too. The G-Mom? Is that a custom sprite? Oh, some of these have custom sprites, I just realized. I guess, I don't think this is the thing that you use though, right? This is the Dex thing you use. Like, this isn't something that you did. It's really cool though, I didn't even notice, but each Pokemon actually has their own animation. That's sick. Look, he opens his mouth. He goes, yeah. That's so cute. I love that. I didn't even notice until I saw the Servine. Because that's what he does in Unova too. I hate this cry, by the way. If you want to say the worst Pokemon cry you've ever heard, it's Mother Trucking Servine. Like, that crap is ugly. I'll never forget, because I was a Superior kid when I played Black and White when I was younger. And I'll never forget, I evolved that crap, and I was laughing my ass off with my sister. We were, because in that game, you could go to the Pokedex, and you could, like, play the cries. We would just go into the Pokedex and play the cry of Servine over and over again, just to bug each other. Don't poke a bee, please. Oh, God. Yeah, so, oh, yeah, and so you didn't do the fishing rod thing, did you? I think the fishing rod and surfing counter are still the same. What? Wait, why can't I... Abby, I found a glitch! I mean, it's small, but it's kind of weird, isn't it? You cannot surf from the bottom. You can only surf from the side. Bug. Uh-oh. Bug count number 1. You can't super rod here either. But yeah, you can go off from it. Yo, that's weird. It's not that big of a deal, though. You can't fish here? What? But you could surf there? I just want to see if the surfing thing was changed. Alright. Nah, it's the same. Stuffle Cry is most annoying. Nah, the Servine one's way worse. Today I submitted Kahoot. We'll do the Kahoot. We're probably not gonna finish this run today. But we'll do the Kahoot in probably about an hour. And then we'll end stream. What are we feeling? Rugged or sharp? You're gonna make me like a bee? Poke? Rugged or sharp, boys? Rugged or sharp? Sharp means that... Well, if we're thinking about the Gen 5 Mons... What is it? Escavalier, technically. Clink. The Clink? The legendary Clink? Rugged? I'm just gonna go sharp. Ain't nobody else say anything. Alright, I think I will change back on the music, though, because I just think it makes for bad content to make y'all listen to the speed-up music. Alright. The Leaf Tornado. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, Leafy is way better than Rap, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to end up turning this to Prankster. It's the only way this thing's actually gonna put in work. Yo, Aquaring is an example of a Pokemon move that really deserved better. That move is so trash. It heals half the amount that Leftovers do. And you have to spend a whole last turn just to set it up. It is never good. And you have to take up a spot on your moveset? Bro, what were they thinking? It do be raining. See, what I really am interested in is that glitch challenge. I kind of wanted to do that, but I wasn't sure if I should make that the first one I do. The glitch one is a fun one. I was looking at it. I don't really know what it means. Maybe I should stay spoiler free. Def leave that for a race. Leave it for a race, really? You think so? I'm saving the apotheosis for when Jordan gets back. Because obviously that's the challenge that she recommended. So I'd like to race her in that one. Let's go, Dragonite. I guess I gotta sell my crap. Beat her at her own game. That's right, Abby. That's right. You've gathered my plan. Greeta's mom is a fun one. Now that's a good challenge. Man, I didn't even say anything. Rip, but your mom did. True. Very true. All right, let's see what we got here. The GOAT Stunfisk. Yo, live this fine whip. Let's go, Stunfisk. Stunfisk is joining the team, bro. No, he's not. No, he's not. Solosis is pretty good, though. I don't know why I growth, bro. Stunfisk is actually decent. It's alright. It's definitely not better than Sandslash, than Crocodile. You know who's really good is Galarian Stunfisk. That crap went crazy. That crap went crazy. Honestly, I have order sucks. I'm sorry. Your mom is actually decent. True. Crocodile carries whole black 2, white 2. Yeah, Crocodile's crazy. Who's the copy of Solosis in Gen 1? Poke Abby, our nickname theme is the Gen 1 counterparts to Gen 5. I guess it would just... Is this the Alakazam? Yeah, I guess it is, huh? Is there another Psychic type in Unova? No. Well, then again, I would consider Gothitelle a copy of Gardevoir, so yeah. More so Mon theme. So yeah, I guess I would say Alakazam. I mean, like, this is the Psychic type. I mean, yeah, that is typing, but it's like, you know, it's like how Conkeldurr is obviously based on Machamp, right? Not Magneton. I think I would rather use Magneton for Electros. But I do like your thinking. But I think I would use Gothitelle for Gardevoir, so I'm thinking that this probably makes sense. That would be Clink. Oh, you're so right, Grease. Clink for Magneton. Grease knows... Yeah, Grease knows what I'm talking about. Grease has got it. Def, save that for Clink. Why are you naming a slime Alaka? This is the closest that we get. Definitely going to change this to Magic Guard when we can. Let's check what the other mon is. Why not? We're vibing. Emolga? Emo? Emolga's not that bad, though. Might replace Quagsire. Nah. Should I catch it for the Dex? Yes, but I don't feel like it. G-Mom is definitely my favorite Gen 1 mon. True! Let's go Mom, bro. Also, Cassia, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that joke is getting quite odd without anything new added to it. Wait, Gen 1 Mons? Quagsire? Eh? It's not always Gen 1 Mons, Abby. It's just any Mon that is, like, loosely based around... Like, if you could look at a Gen 5 Mon and be reminded of an older Pokemon, then you could just use that. That's why I'm saying Gothitelle is obviously inspired by Gardevoir, right? I mean, we all know that. Come on now. Abby joining in our game. Quagmire. Yeah, I'm gonna hack the game. Kek. True. I guess I have berries, right? Because I have to get rid of the paralysis here. I also saw that you changed... So there was something about curses. Is there a way that you could start a thing with a curse? Oh yeah, start a run with a curse? It's really interesting. So like now, even some of the older challenges have been changed. See now, okay, here's the struggle. Because isn't the only Gen 5 Mega Evolution Audino? I'm pretty damn sure the only Gen 5 Mega Evolution is Audino. Alright, we gotta sell some crap. So I just finished watching, what is it? Has anybody watched a romance anime called, what's it called? Horimiya. It's called Horimiya. Came out like 2 years ago, like a year or two ago. And it was really good. I really liked it. Well, the anime came out about a year or two ago. And we really liked it. It's very funny. It reminded us a lot of how we were in our relationship. Well, not, you know, with some stuff. Obviously not everything. Men are being deep sorry that you didn't see my medieval Great Joker arc in the Minecraft server. Bro, I'm excited to join it, alright? It'll be fun. But I couldn't not play the Pokemon Emerald Rogue update. It just came out. Before the champ has Mega Audino, right? I mean, Mega Audino is not even that good, though. Game Freak was like, yeah, we hate Gen 5, too. Look, we gonna give Gen 5 just one mon, guys. Look, I hate Gen 5. It is a shame. Everybody hated Gen 5 when it came out. I mean, hell, even though, obviously, a lot of the mons are inspired off of older mons, like, clearly, they're still very well-designed Pokemon. You know what I just realized? Excadrill was totally Sandslash. Excadrill was totally Sandslash, bro. Although, then again, I guess you could also say Excadrill is Dugtrio, right? I don't know. Make sure we level up. The Charm? Yo. Charm go kind of crazy. Recover? But I can just use healing items, bro. I swear, I'd be wanting to not use items so bad. We have Hidden Power Psychic, wow. Did Hidden Power always tell you what typing it was in this game? Because if not, nice change. It was quite the astonishing performance, dare I say. I guess Gen 5 mons are too good and competitive. They don't need Mega. I mean, that's fair. To be fair, Gamaf, Pokemon have only gotten better and competitive. The only exception to that is Gen 7. Gen 7 added a lot of slow Pokemon, so a lot of them weren't that good. Every single generation, they always have more broken mons than the last. I mean, hell, even with the case of Gen 7, you could argue that the Tapus are really good for OU. Also, Bugsy. Oh, I gotta hear this Johto theme. Hold up. Let's go! I love it. It's the Heart Gold Soul Silver one, too. The Heart Gold Soul Silver song actually works in GBA font. That's awesome. Oh, I love Pokemon music so much. I always will. Alright, let's go. Quagsire. Also, G Phantom, welcome to the stream. This Larvesta has Absorb. My man just played the hell out of me. Since 1.2, I think. Okay. They hate Gen 5 so much that they immediately introduced Fairy type to Nuke Hydreigon. True! That crap was so upsetting, because I love Hydreigon, too. Hey, Mr. Manor, question. The Phantom, The Grease, The Gamaf. G Phantom, what's your question? He got a crit with that thing, though, so he'll be fine. What's your question, G Phantom? So, Mr. Manor, how many times should I Mercy Toriel before I kill her? You Mercy her all the way until her name is yellow in the Mercy thing, and then you just fight, and then you kill her, and then you kill her in one shot, and then she's like, gives you special dialogue. That crap is crazy. Remember me now? No! Don't kill Goat Mom. No! You missed it. Jordan was doing her Undertale stream earlier today. I was trying to convince her to do Pacifist instead of Genocide for her first ever playthrough. What the hell do I do to a whole ass Leave Annie? Bugsy really ran up with this, huh? Yo, why does Leave Annie body my entire team? Yo, wait. Oh, I'm screwed. I gotta get a Growl off. He didn't use a Grass type move. The Growl has been received. We hit him with the Intimidate. We get Bug Bitten. We switch to Hitmonchan. We eat the Razor Leaf. We Headbutt. The Bug Bite. We eat it. That did jack all. Hold on, maybe Payback will hit hard. Oh my god, he's got Trouble Bug. Easy. Hit him with the strongest of Paybacks. Yeah. Easy. We Headbutt to finish. No, we Payback again. The String Shot, I got played. It doesn't matter. Run my Fade. Let's go Hitmonchan. The Joltik. Bro, Bug actually destroys my team. Abby, when you run, see, because this is different, right? Because now there's multiple. No, I guess we had Juan and Wallace before, right? So can you just run into multiple Bug type gym leaders? Wait. No, there isn't multiple Bug type gym leaders. But can you run into, like, say, can you run into Blaine and Flannery in the same run, for example? Oh! Let's go, Alakazam. My man really had to end with a whole ass Shelmet. He was going so strong until the Shelmet came out. The Leech Seed. Perfect timing. And now we eat it. Oh, thanks for the Spatak buffs, idiot. Ha! Let's go contrary. Also, she's still going. She's at Undyne. I just popped over to ask the question. G Phantom, if you're still here, has she like started fighting Undyne? Because I low-key want to see her fight her. Because that's the first like actual hard fight of the Genocide run. I'd be surprised if she beats Undyne today. Like, literally looking at the Gen 5 decks, there are so many good competitive mons. Oh, there is. But also, to be fair, I mean, yes, it's a much smaller dex, but Gen 6 had a higher percentage of good Pokemon. Like, yes, Again, yes, Gen 6 had a much smaller dex than Gen 5, obviously. But the percentage of Mons in Gen 6 that were good and competitive is way higher. I mean, hell, look at friggin' the basic-ass bird. Unpheasant sucks balls. Talonflame was busted. Talonflame was debated to go into Ubers in Gen 6 competitive. Like, Talonflame was better than Staraptor for a long-ass time. The only thing that ruined Talonflame back then was, like, rocks. So did nothing die, really? Damn, we're too good, bro. You can't run into the same type in the same segment, so no Blaine and Flannery during the gym phase. Although Rainbow is an exception, and you can't run into the type multiple times at all. So, like, is it changed now? Because you used to be able to run into Juan and Wallace at the same time. Is it just different because Wallace is a champion? Yo, does that mean that you can fight freaking... Since the Elite Four are in, does that mean that, Lance and Blue are in the mix? That'd be so cool. That would actually be so cool. Is Red in the mix too? That'd be so sick. Gonna have to keep playing and see, I suppose. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. Alright, everybody. Let's start some debate while we're playing. I'll turn back on the music. Give me your rankings on the Pokemon generations. Go. Let's start some Flame Wars. Let me turn back on my Insane in the Rain mix. Do best to worst. I feel like that's easier. Based on what? Just go for it. My ranking? Gen 5, Gen 4. Look, I'll type it. I'll type it. Oh, look, check this out. Check this out. Like this. 5, 4. Just everything. What I consider to be the best. After 5 and 4, it gets kind of hard for me, though. 3. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. I guess, honestly, maybe it's a bit soon to say, but I'm gonna do this. Eight, 9, 7. Oh my god, this is so hard. No, I shouldn't. I mean, I don't like the gameplay of 2, but it still did a lot. It really did. I gotta put it at least here, right? Because it's more than just gameplay. 2 did a lot. 5, 4, 3, 9, 2, 7, 8. 1. I'll do that. I think I'm feeling that. But, like, I would have to sit down and actually think about it a lot more. Alright, Gamaf says 5, number 1, 3, 4, 7, 8, 2. I could agree with that. Gamaf, didn't you literally just say earlier, though, that Gen 3 is overrated? And now you're putting it number 2 in your placement? What the fudge? What sense does that make? I mean, I love Gen 3. Abby says 254398618. 2 really does implement a lot of new stuff for the series. I just hate the gameplay of it. Ugh. Like, I hate replaying Gen 2. Like, Heart Gold Soul Silver is great. Don't get me wrong. But Heart Gold Soul Silver is Gen 4. I should mention that, by the way. You should not count the remakes as the originals. So, like, for example, if you're considering Oros as Gen 3, don't. Oros is Gen 6. That's the main reason why Gen 2 is so low for me. Because Gen 2 by itself is such a slog to play. Like, I would actually, unironically, rather play Gen 1 than Gen 2. Because at least Gen 1's fun to me. I mean, it is a me thing, though. Gen 2 is very popular. And I mean, I don't know. It's just hard. Abby really had to say 8, number last, and in the middle. What does that mean? It is a bit early for me to say 9, maybe, but I don't know. I think that's where I would actually put it, right after 3. It is kind of like it's a big statement, right? But, like, I really do just think that 9's gameplay is really fun, as glitchy and terribly it performs. Which is cracked like that. I mean, it's overrated, but, like, stop talking about it. Can we start a poll before BDSP is brought up? No way Connor puts BDSP on second place, guys. Come look. What is BDSP? BDSP counts as Gen 8, right? It would. Yeah, BDSP brings down Gen 8. That's so funny. That's actually so fun. It's a weird case, because BDSP, it's so different than the other remakes, right? Also, what did I just catch? What? What is happening? Oh, I caught a Levanny and I didn't put it on. No, I forgot. My ADHD took over. No. The throw. Also, Melody Animation, welcome to the stream. We're playing the new Pokemon Rogue update. I don't know if you've played. Super fun ROM hack made by Poke Abby herself. She's actually in the chat as well. Nope, never. Well, it's fun. It's a Pokemon roguelike. Right now, we're debating on what's the best Pokemon generations. Like, we're ranking them in the chat if you want to participate as well. Poke Abby, you made this? That's right, she did. She is a genius. I did indeed. Look, I'm glad to actually give some, as minimal as it is compared to our other fans, I'm glad to at least give some spotlight on Poke Abby. I am definitely the small fry in comparison, but good. She deserves more attention than she's getting. Rain Dance. Dragon Pulse. I mean, that'll be good when it's Side Dragon. But yeah, if you ever played any roguelikes, like Binding of Isaac or Dead Cells, Hades, stuff like that, it's like that type of game, but for Pokemon. It's really well made. And leveling up is like super quick. By the end of every run, you're level 100 if you make it to the end. And it actually has some good difficulty to it. Yo, I jump kick this early. Holy crap. Let's go Duosion. Let's go Krokorok. Krokorok. Does... Oh, like, what does Dig do? Does Dig do anything in this game, Abby? Same thing with the escape rope. I feel unobligated to do that. Lol. You don't need to. I've only played Gen 1 and 3 a lot. Well, hey, there you go. Only a tiny bit of 4 and 6 and 8. I'm backing up my Nuzlocke footage. You do Nuzlocks, Melody? I'm a big Nuzlocke guy. I do hardcore Nuzlocks of super hard ROM hacks a lot and different challenges. My favorite games to Nuzlocke are the Drayano ROM hacks, but I have dabbled in my Emerald Kaizo. You know, only 58 attempts. And then I gave up after losing to Glacia. From the dev of the card game, introduced in Pokemon Rogue. True. Next game is Pokemon card game. Let's go, Pokemon Lemon. I love it. There's no lemon Pokemon. Is there not? There has to be. What? I feel like there is. Escape Rope does, Dig doesn't. Makes sense. I feel Nuzlocke's. Melody Animations hasn't played Gen 5. The Throw. I fail Nuzlocke's. Nuzlocke's are hard if you're not, like, big on Pokemon. Nuzlocke's only become easy. Like, base Nuzlocke rules are very easy for people like me who plays these games, like, religiously. But it's only because I know way too much about the game. Like, I know what AI would pick and stuff like that. Like, it's some real nerd crap. But, like, if you haven't played much Pokemon, then, yeah, it's... Base Nuzlocke rules are really... it's a good challenge. Take your legs. My first Nuzlocke attempt was Blue Kaizo. Not my best idea. Yeah, that is not a good idea at all. Because I streamed Emerald Kaizo Nuzlocke attempts way back when. Let's go Whitney. I mean, we already heard the Johto music. We could just vibe from here on out. Shout out to Whitney. Shout out to Leech Seed. Oh my god. The Seed Bomb. Imagine using Seed Bomb. That moment when you almost lose your starter to a Watchog. What the fudge? Hitmonchan, go. Ah! The Intimidate. Headbutt. Okay. We got the Intimidate. Easy game. Alakazam. Alright. Charm. No, I think it flinched me. Fudge. Dragonite. Headbutt. We eat it. Crunch. Oh, we flinched. Okay. Intimidate. Okay, now we heal. Easy. Now, crunch. Alright, enough trying not to use healing items. We basically gotta give up at this point. He keeps flinching me. Yo, these flinch axes are kind of getting me right now. The struggle. Oh, he's choiced. I see. Yeah, this is actually really interesting because literally nobody and their mother uses freaking Sawsbuck, but they have to now in this mode. That's pretty cool because there's just better Pokemon than Sawsbuck, right? Also, you were talking about Mega Audino. Yeah. Mega Audino. The only one in Gen 5. What do we even do? Amnesia? Oh, God. Do we slow it down? All right, speed is down. What the fudge do I do? All right, I think we have to heal G-Mom. Oh, yeah, but to elaborate on my list earlier, I've always considered Gen 5 to be the best generation of Pokemon because, it is the only generation that I don't think has any problems. Like, Gen 4 has so many problems. And to be fair, Gen 4 is maybe a little bit disingenuous because Gen 4 started with some of the worst Pokemon games we've ever gotten, which are Diamond and Pearl. Platinum and Heart Gold Soul Silver carry Gen 4, like, on their backs. Now, I'll admit, Heart Gold Soul Silver and Platinum are incredible. Like, if those were just the games themselves for Gen 4 and Diamond and Pearl never existed, I think they might be Black and White. Because Platinum and Heart Gold Soul Silver really don't have that many issues. I mean, Heart Gold Soul Silver has a lot of the same issues Gen 2 did in terms of, like, gameplay stuff. But it's still a phenomenal game. I mean, everybody knows how amazing Heart Gold Soul Silver are as games. Yo, what's that PC over there, though? Hey, yo, what that PC do, though? I want to see what that is. I haven't lost a mon in a while. That's also true. Gen 4, There are a lot of great Pokemon in Gen 4, but there just aren't that many. Like, it's a smaller dex, that's all. But to be fair, Gen 2 has way worse Pokemon than like any... Yo, try to name all the cool Pokemon in Gen 2. Gen 2 has... I think Gen 2 easily has the worst dex we've ever gotten. There is not that many good Pokemon. There just isn't. I mean, the good ones it has are good. Don't get me wrong, but in terms of original Pokemon, like not counting evolutions, like what is there? The only cool ones are like Ampharos. Not counting the starters either, because the starters are hella objective. No starters included. Because you could say every starter for every generation as a point. I guess Donphan. There really are not that many. Heracross. Heracross is a big one. I love Heracross. Tyranitar is also one that I try not to consider because it's a pseudo. The pseudo of every single generation is cool. Like, what's a pseudo that isn't cool, right? But you are right. Tyranitar is cool. Skarmory, Sneasel. Yeah, but the fact that that's all... I mean, Skarmory is pretty cool. Sneasel, though. Like, how are you going to say Sneasel? Now, if Weavile was in there, sure. But Sneasel, though? Sneasel, though? But no, I mean... I do love Gen 2 for a lot of stuff. I just think that, like, I can never see myself going to play Gen 2 over Heart Gold Soul Silver. Because Heart Gold Soul Silver adds the evolutions that fix a lot of the mons from Gen 2. Because, like, I always bring this up, but, like, imagine Gligar without Gliscor, bro. That crap is trash. Apom without Ambipom, Sneasel without Weavile, Yanma without Yanmega. That crap is bad, bro. Oh my god. But yeah, everybody and their mother ran an Ampharos, including me. Because, I mean, Ampharos is, like, the only cool Pokemon. Like, by itself. That you can get early on, I should also mention. Because, like, you know, there just aren't that many, that's all. Now, yo, what up?
Not much.
How was your Undertale stream?
Good. I made it to Undyne. That's a tough fucking battle.
Yeah.
I said I was gonna stop the stream at 4 hours, so I just ended it at 4 hours anyways. But I got pretty close to there. I got like a quarter of the way through her health.
Nice.
As like was the longest.
That's pretty good. Quarter of her health. I mean, that's a pretty hard fight, so.
Yeah.
There's only 2 hard fights in the Genocide run. I don't know if that's necessarily a spoiler or not. But it's that fight and then the Sans fight. So, yeah. That's actually one thing. Like, I love the Genocide route in Undertale. I really do. I think it's really cool as a concept. But I do wish that there were more hard fights. I mean, I get it conceptually, right? Like, you're so strong, so you murder everything.
Yeah.
But
I was getting scared. I was getting scared that because I kept on one-shotting all these people that seemed like they would have like a lot of health.
Well, they are cool fights in Pacifist. They are very cool fights in Pacifist.
I can see how they can be cool fights in Pacifist. But yeah, I kept one-shotting all these people, and I was like, fuck. I'm like, is there gonna be a fight where I'm just gonna like, you know, struggle? And then I was like, and then I got to Undyne, and I was like, oh, there it is.
Right. Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's a me thing. I just wish that there were at least 2 more hard fights. Like, for example, I think it'd be so crazy if all the major fights had... Maybe not all of them have to have one. Like, I don't think Papyrus should have one, for example. Like, an ultimate fight. Because that's basically what... That's another thing, though. Like, you don't have context of the regular run for it to mean something. Like, the Undyne transformation moment's actually kind of a big moment if you've played it before. Whatever. I think Toriel actually could have had a ultimate form, though. I could see it, honestly. Toriel having an actual hard fight. But at the same time, I mean, maybe she wouldn't. Maybe it's not a good idea to have such a hard fight at the very beginning of the game. There's a fight that you haven't reached yet that really disappointed me because I thought that it should be an epic fight, but it's not. Guys, don't spoil it in chat if you know. If you know, you know. Also, Abby, you're right. If you ignore all the specific Pokemon, you're right. You're right. But I'm also ignoring all the evolutions of Gen 4, if we're counting that. You know. By the way, what is this? Oh, what I was gonna say though is that Gen 2 is more or less DLC to Red and Blue, so it's like, you know, it's kind of hard to like Gen 2 was obviously built based on having Gen 1 Pokemon in it.
I had to leave for a second, but I heard that whole conversation you had, and yes, the Undying transformation was really cool.
It is very, very cool, but I just wish that you experienced it. I'm sorry. Whatever. I'll stop now. Boom. So yeah, we're playing the new Rogue update. I'm gonna be stopping maybe after this badge. Maybe we'll do 2 more badges because I'm interested in the conversation. And then we'll do Gamask Kahoot, and then we'll stop for today.
I told my chat, I was like, go to Connor's stream, pretend like it's a raid.
True.
I don't think they did though.
That's all right. That's all right. It don't matter. I feel from my research. Plus, I'm just a Pokemon nerd. I don't know if the Undertale and Pokemon fans really mix. For one player play, it's Black 2, White 2. One player play is Black 2, White 2? Yeah, I agree. I actually heavily agree. That's why I think... That's because, like, you know, when you're counting a whole generation, it's like... That's why Gen 4 is not number 1 for me. Because Diamond and Pearl really bring it down. But Black and White and Black 2, White 2 are both just so solid. Like, and Gen 5 as a whole doesn't have a single bad main series game. Couldn't beat Undying, not Undying. It's a hard fight. I spent 2 months on Undying, and I quit at half a year because of Sans. Y'all just aren't real gamers. Hey, my backup is done. Undertale fans with over real life fans comes in. All right, fine, Abby. Even including any mons, without, I'll say just don't count the starters, because I can say the starters for everything, for any generation. Except, okay, you know what? Fine, you can include the starters too. Can you name 15 cool Pokemon, not including like, you know, multiple evolutions, right? Because that's just silly. I always bring this up, and it's always hard for anybody. Coil is trash. I will say Gen 2 has a ton of Gen 2 has a ton of great things about it. I just don't think the Pokemon are one of them. I think nostalgia heavily carries Gen 2 in terms of its Pokemon designs. You know what? You know what's another thing? Like, I think a big part of it too is that they just weren't built well either. Because I love Ledian's design, for example, but he's a trash Pokemon. He's so garbage. Like, how'd they make a Pokemon that's worse than Beedrill? How'd they even do that? Like, you know, how good they are is, I mean, like, it didn't have to be amazing. Like, Butterfree is at least as much as I would hope. You know what I mean? In terms of, like, being usable. Like, Butterfree is very usable. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's usable. It gets that early confusion, you know what I mean? Sleep powder.
Were you gonna join Big Sad's Minecraft server?
Yeah, I've been talking about it all stream. I'm probably going to stream it on Wednesday, actually.
Bro, you need to, like, not get involved because there is a whole war going on.
Oh,
and
I'm excited.
I'm just the lowly farmer. But yeah,
you
so
know I'm down to get into the war.
my thing is, here's the thing for me, right? I'm not good at PvP. And so the lore for me is that I wasn't there when everything happened and all this like stuff went down with the war or whatever. And so I was like telling people, I'm like, so I wasn't there when it happened. So I'm Switzerland. I'm neutral. If you need food, you can come over.
Nice.
But yeah, this guy is like pissed off because they burnt down his house, and then so he apparently he just told me he brought a friend.
All right, hold on. Hold on.
To help him kill everybody.
Hold on. Like, listen, Abby, I'm not gonna judge you or anything, but did you really say Gligar was a cool Pokemon?
He's judging you. You hear that? That was judgment.
And I mean, again, half of these are evolutions, but whatever. Whatever. You're right. You did what I said. You're right. Sneasel by itself, bro? I don't know about that one, Chief. How many of these are original, though? Ampharos, Skarmory. That's 2. Tyranitar, obviously. That's 3. Fortress. I mean, it's not really what I would consider cool, but I can give it to you. I'm not going to say it's not cool. I think it's just not part of my tastes. That's 4.
Angry Houndoom.
Houndoom is original too. That's 5. More than I expected.
Oh, he is angry.
I was just off the top of my head. The Mad Lad. Crobat's sick though. Oh, Lantern's a good one though. You should have brought up Lantern. I feel like everybody thinks Lantern's Gen 3. But no, Lantern is Gen 2. I liked Gligar. What's so cool about Gligar? Only 4 of them are Evos. What do you mean? You're gonna tell me Espeon and Umbreon are not Evos. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was saying like what I would consider cool out of your list. I don't think... I mean, Mischievous is alright. I don't...
You're like harassing this poor person.
Oh, it's Pokeabby.
No, I know, but still.
Oh, yeah.
You're harassing her is what I'm saying.
But I'm just saying, like, I could list 50 Gen 5 Oh, I don't know about 50, not counting evolutions. Definitely 20.
She said, I did say Fortress.
Mantine too? I don't know about Mantine, Math. I don't know about Mantine.
Yo, you know what's crazy? In the stream updates, he said, Lamau actually playing the game. When was the last time you moved? How long have you been on this screen, Connor?
Not too long.
Makes sense.
Listen, if you're watching the Later Manor stream, expect this to happen, alright? Go to a different stream if you don't like the rants.
You should go to my stream. No,
please. You will not have a good time if you do not like crap like this. Because this happens all the time. Where's Kingdra? That's true. You definitely should have included Kingdra since you were including evolutions. Kingdra's great. Crobat, Lantern, Mantine. It did. Now listen, I am a lover of new evolutions, so I'm not going to count that as a negative. I'm just saying that I can consider an original Mon to be better than an evolution. Or at least more important. But I don't know. Evolutions are still awesome. I mean, that's why I love Gen 4 so much. But Gen 4 was the mother of amazing evolutions, right? I think the big difference, though, is that, like, I don't think that the evolutions in Gen 2 were that necessary. I mean, Kingdra was necessary. Golbat didn't necessarily need it, but I love Crobat, so I'm not going to fight it. Like, I love Crobat. But Golbat, honestly, didn't need it. I mean, Scyther absolutely did not need it. Scyther was broken in Gen 1. I mean, again, Scizor is awesome, so I'm not going to fight it, but it didn't need it. Gligar needed that mother trucking evolution. Yanma needed that evolution. Know what I mean?
What about, wasn't Mischievous Gen 2?
Well, Mischievous is the original Pokemon from Gen 2, and then it got an evolution in Gen 4 in Miss Magius.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, like, Gen 4 had more necessary evolutions. Like, like it's more. It felt more like they were actually giving these mons like a use, right? I think Kingdra is definitely the best evolution in terms of like necessity. Cause who the frick is using Seadra, bro? That crap is. I mean, that mon is awful. Yes, for cool Gen 2 mons.
He said, if you're gonna roast my list,
you did say
friend,
Fortress.
It's time to clear your Gen 5 list.
She did say Fortress, Stag. I like one on the top of my head. Go on then. List 50 Gen 5 mons. Let's go. I can't read. Pander to me. Name 50 Gen 5 Pokemons. Nah, I can't do 50. Not without multiple lines. Now, I could easily do 50 if we're counting, like, mid-evolutions, too. But that's easy. Like, if we're talking entire lines of Pokemon, I absolutely can. All of them. Later, ranter. If you're gonna roast my list, time to hear your Gen 5 list, kiddo. Kek. Every Gen 5 mon. Bet you can't say many Gen 2 mons. Oh, God. Are we really doing this now? All right, Horton, help me out. All right, I'm gonna put Excadrill.
I don't want to involve myself in this. This is I don't...
No, this isn't a fight.
Not...
Wait.
I'm Switzerland!
This is not a fight. Don't worry. We are having fun. The war.
Okay, so this may be TMI, right? But I got this little scrape on my shin, and I put on a Band-Aid, and I forgot that I haven't shaved my legs.
Oh.
And now I have to rip off the Band-Aid.
Lol.
Oh my god. Ow. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
All right, let me see. Chat, give me some Gen 5 mons. Help me out. I'm just doing them off the top of my head. I'm not looking it up.
The war.
And keep in mind that all of these are original. Like, 100%. Like, they're not evolutions.
That's not... She said to name it on your own, not tell your chat to name them.
Nah, no help. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm not looking. I'm looking at my game.
My god! Why do they have to make Band-Aids so adhesive? Okay, we're good.
Oh, definitely Darmanitan. Definitely Darmanitan. And then I put Unpheasant. What? No, I'm just kidding. I should mention that I think that some of these Pokemon I think are cool because I use them a lot in competitive. All right, I'm gonna put Whimsicott on here mainly because of the memes. Oh my god, they're flowing out of my hand. You know, I'm putting Sigilif because I actually really like Sigilif, but nobody thinks about him. He's definitely irrelevant, but I like him. I always put him on my team whenever I get to the desert route. I haven't even been counting. I've just been typing Pokemon. Wait, you Googling? I'm not Googling Pokeabby. Trust me, you think I can... If you think that I can type and Google at the same time, you are out of your mind. No, I'm not a liar. Oh, well, I gotta do Haxorus for my man Grease. Yo, I'm so glad that Basculin got a evolution, because that's another mon that needed it. I'm not gonna put Basculin on my list, don't worry. But Basculin Legion, that mon crazy. That mon's so cool. Oh, Leavanny's cool. The Conk? Gus boosted Conkeldurr, though?
Cling Clang.
I do love Kling Clang, but I didn't want to put it because nobody likes Kling Clang.
Bang bang.
Well, I guess if she's going to put Fortress, it makes sense that I would put Kling Clang. I love that Mon, but I get why people don't like it. It's literally just Gears, but I think he's cool. And I love his name. It's Clink, Clang, Kling Clang. You like Kling Clang, Poke Abby? Alright, good, because I'm putting it then. Yeah, Kling Clang's sick. Alright, now here's a hot take. I like Garbodor.
He's trash.
I know, but he's way cooler than Muck. Alright? Muck is a pile of sludge.
No. I mean it in a cool way. Like, he's trash.
He's
Like
trash.
a pile
That's
of
true. Garbodor is great, right? Vanillix is just kind of there. I'm not gonna act. I'm not gonna act like
everybody agrees.
I'm not gonna act like Vanillix is amazing or anything, but I'm alright with it. Like, I don't hate it. I'm not gonna put it on this list though, because it's just there. Let me think. I'm kind of just like going through the routes in my head. I'm at cold storage right now. Oh, Sawsbutt. Boom, 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 boom.
You got your boy Patrat?
No, I didn't put that. My man, Patrat. I did put Liepard though. I actually really like Liepard.
Liepard is cool.
Yeah. I think I might be coming to an end soon. Oh, my boy, Electros. He ain't got no weakness. Do I count legendaries, chat? Or no legends? Because Gen 5 has a lot of cool legends. I feel like I should, right? Because, well, no, I mean, she didn't include legends in her thing. To be fair, if we are counting... I mean, we could all just agree that Gen 5 has better legends, right? Than Gen 2, if we're comparing Gen 2 and Gen 5. I mean, I love the trio, right? I love Entei, Suicune, Raikou. And I like Lugia and Ho-Oh, but that's all I have. I think it really is just like a quantity thing. I think I might be coming to a, standstill. I'm at Chargestone Cave right now. I can't think of any new ones anymore. Seismitoad. You know what's funny about that? I just realized I could have been looking at the Mons in my team, but I've already typed everything besides Seismitoad. That's funny. Grace says Zebstrika. I didn't think of Zebstrika, so I'm gonna not count it. Zebstrika is another Mon that's just kind of there for me. I like Zebstrika, I do, but I mean, considering I couldn't remember him, I don't think I should include it. I think that there's cooler electric types. Like, I think Ampharos is cooler than Zebstrika. Like, I'm not just trying to include any decent Mon. I want them to actually be cool, you know what I mean? Also, Magical Bear, welcome to the stream. I'm here time for the end of the stream. True. No, we're actually going to be doing a Pokemon Kahoot soon if you want to participate. That'll be fun. Speaking of bear, that reminded me of Beartic. I like Beartic. I like Beartic, but I hate him in competitive.
Push boy.
Emoga, my personal favorite Pikachu clone.
Emo.
Emoga's the only Pikachu clone that I actually kind of like.
Emoga's the only Pokemon that I can imitate fairly good.
You put Beartic on the list, but don't like Sneasel? Sneasel sucks by itself. What? That's not a... I mean, to be fair, you know, difference of opinion, right? But at least in battles, Sneasel ain't doing jack.
This is cool. Huh?
Togedemaru is the best Pikachu clone. I do love Togedemaru. Remember that one Pokemon Rogue run that I had where I was just spamming Zing Zap? Cool mons, not stats. That's true. No, you're right, Poke Abby. But, for example, bad stats can affect the Pokemon in terms of cool factor. Because, like I was saying earlier, Ledian's design, I love its design. But it sucks, so I hate it. You know what I mean?
Connor just said you're wrong. Fuck you.
No. Like, this is more so, like, how they're cool as a whole. Like, signature moves and abilities are part of it. That's why I put Liepard on the list, because I think Prankster is a really cool ability, and Liepard is the first mon to get it. I think
Cottony Gen 5?
Yeah, I already put it on there. Well, I put Whimsicott, yeah. But yeah. I just put the Pringles man, Jellicent. Alright, now I'm at the Elite Four. I'm not gonna put Gothitelle, I hate that mon. Now, don't get me wrong, Abby, Weavile is sick. But I needed to wait till Weavile, bro.
Yeah, Weavile's cool. Sneasel.
Sneasel's just there. Like, Sneasel is not all that by itself, alright?
If Weavile didn't exist, Sneasel...
Like, that's, to me, that's an example of a needed evolution. Like, because Sneasel is just whatever. Sneasel's a cutie. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay. I guess I could just submit this list, but I feel like I could think of more, right? I'm gonna put Sock, but not Throw. I don't like Throw, but I like Sock.
Honestly, that's perfectly understandable.
Sock's cool. I don't know about Throw, though. Alright. What about, Oh, how the hell have I gone this long without putting Chandelure? Aw, and... Yo, and Golurk, I forgot about these mons. Yo, because I just reached the Ghost type Elite Four member. Aegislash is Gen 6. Fair. That is a good mon though. Maybe I should put Druddigon, everyone's favorite Pokemon. There definitely are some misses in Gen 5, I'm not gonna lie. But I think that there's more misses in Gen 2. Alright, I guess this is good. This is without legendaries, by the way, because with legendaries, I would just throw this list out of the water. Because there's just, almost all the legendaries are good. Like, they're all really cool, and there's so many
are you
of them.
doing a Gen 5? Are you doing the Gen 5 thing?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Alright, I guess I'll submit this list. Boom. Oh my god, that's a lot of Pokemon. I didn't even realize how long that list was. That was just off memory. I could probably do more. I feel like I could totally do more. There's got to be like a big one that I'm forgetting in there. You like Stoutland, Abby? I like Stoutland. I used Stoutland in my first playthrough, I think. Stoutland does no surf. Clink... Bear, we were just talking about how we all like Clink Clang. All right, give me a break. I think it's also important to note. I think it's
all just.
Wait, what?
Like,
sorry, what'd you say?
That we were about how we like Clang.
Oh yeah, right. No Cryogonal. Cryogonal's pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
True.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I guess I could have included him if I remembered him. I just forgot about him.
Finny on Gen 5?
No, that's Gen 4. I wouldn't include it even if it was. I didn't tell you to do this list because I disagree with you, by the way. I very much agree that Gen 5 designs are better than Gen 2. I just wanted you to put you in the hot seat. Oh, well, I mean, I feel like we all know that Gen 5 designs are crazy. Like, they go cracked. But my point still stands. I could definitely list 50 if I really sat down and thought for a long-ass time. Although I'd probably have to include, like, mid-evolutions and stuff. Cryo's a miss for me, TBH. Yeah, he's kind of in the middle. I can see how he's a miss, too. No Amoongus. You're right. Amoongus is awesome, actually. Amoongus is, like, one of the best grass poison types. No Electros. I think I put Electros, did I not? Yeah, I see it. Electros. Electros is on the list. Oh, I can't read. That's a lot of Pokemon. How many Pokemon is that? All right, there's 2 names per thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, God. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, God, I messed up. 15. Oh, some of them have 3, though. Okay, what's 15? Okay. So it's about 33. Not bad. I got double. That's pretty cool. No Swanna? Get the frick out of here. I will not hype you up on Swanna. Literally listing the whole decks. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? It's pretty impressive that, like, such a wide majority of them are good, right? Again, there are misses, but every generation has misses, right? Swoobat. If we're counting, like, not regarding Crobat, because obviously Crobat is awesome. If we're counting just Gen 1 compared to Gen 5, Swoobat's cooler than Zubat line. Absolutely. Like, Swoobat's cooler than Golbat. I'll say Crobat's cooler than Swoobat, sure, but Gen 5 did take a lot of inspiration from the Gen 1 decks, right? That's very apparent. And I think Swoobat's a much cooler bat idea than Golbat. Assuming Golbat's the final evolution. Could you imagine if they gave Swoobat an evolution, though? Yo, Swoobat evolution would kind of go hard, though. Hold up. It's just better than Gen 1 with Designs IMO. Obvi, very much personal preference. I don't know if... I mean, obviously, designs are personal preference based, right? But, I think objectively they have more going on. Seal is a freaking seal. Krabby? It's a crab. It is a crab. Like, yes, Garbodor might be a pile of trash, but I feel like a pile of trash is more, like, there's more going on than a pile of sludge. You know what I mean? Like, you can make out a little bit of the trash in there, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't put Scolipede. That's another big one. The fact that there's so many mons that I forgot about, too, that are still really cool, like, that shows a lot. I love Scolipede, too. I don't like the Gen 1 designs in general. I agree. I think Pokemon Team has only gotten better at designing Pokemon. Also, can my controller please work? Because I actually want to play the game for once. Like, I've been trying to connect this controller for like the last 5 minutes. No Caracosta. Caracosta's cool. I just feel like it's kind of... Yo! Now, Archeops I should have put. Yo! Archeops is like my favorite fossil. It actually is. I'm throwing, bro. I'm actually throwing. Also, I like Crustle too. Ah, the fact I listed all those Pokemon and there's still so many good ones, bro. Like, it really shows a lot. Isn't it crazy that everybody hated Gen 5 when it came out? Like, I know it's because that there were no old Pokemon in the original games. But, bro, that takes some balls. I'll always say that. That took some massive badonkers. All right, and it didn't take balls, because balls are flimsy. I never got that anagram at all. Or what's the word? Analogy?
Or?
Balls are flimsy. They are a set of panochas.
Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, so I saw this TikTok a while ago. I don't know why people say, like, oh, you know, it's like tough as balls or something like that. Like, why do people say that? Like, dude,
Yeah, like
kick
you
a guy in
could,
the balls,
yeah,
and
you
they're out.
a
They're
light
gone.
breeze could go on someone's balls and they would be out of commission.
Meanwhile, women push entire children out of their vacunas.
Those Makuna
And-
Matatas, they go way too hard, bro.
Bro,
Like they take a
you
beating.
should be saying you're tough as what, you know, now it wouldn't make sense, but it's like you're tough as vaginas. Because like that would mean holy shit, I'm tough.
I'm tough. I can handle a
Like-
whole ass baby coming out of me. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Tough as balls should be like
I
if you're
might be
making fun of it, like,
I
oh,
might
yeah,
be
bro, you're tough
bleeding
as
once a
balls.
month, but I'm surviving.
But we deal with it.
That's right.
I tell you right now, if men had their period, oh my god, men would be
Men would
decommissioned
be.
for-
Did you see that one thing where they did an experiment where the guy was like they like hooked this guy up to a machine or whatever, and they like made it
Yeah.
simulate that he was going through his
Yeah,
period,
it makes it simulate period pain.
and he was like crying. That crap is
Yeah.
funny.
And
Now,
then the woman would be like,
I'll
like
be
at
it.
8. The woman would be at, like, 8.
I will be it though. I mean, I'm not trying to defend it because men are obviously way weaker than women, but albeit that was his first time, you know, ever having a period, right? I'm pretty sure most women cry on their first ever period, right? I feel like that's normal.
I didn't.
You
I've
didn't?
had bad
No?
periods. I've
No,
laid
but on your
down and-
first ever one, you didn't cry?
on my first ever one, no. I didn't start cramping on my periods until I
enough.
was like 18, 19, something like that.
Fair enough, I guess. Andrea
But
has really bad ones though, and it makes me sad.
But I one time literally had to lay on the floor of my best friend's kitchen in fetal position because my cramps were so bad. I wasn't crying, but I was in her kitchen for like a solid like 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, "Do you need painkillers?" I was like, "Yes."
Yes, yo, I'm running into Lance, bro. What? By the way, Abby included Gen 2, Gen 1 gym leaders, including the Elite Four.
I heard about that.
So apparently Lance is in here. That's pretty cool. But yeah, no, women are freaking tough, bro. They can take a lot. Like, men might be like physically like stronger, but they're not
Yeah.
as endurance based. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
women
yeah.
can take a beat. Well, not like that. You know what I mean? Like they can
Yeah.
withstand a lot more.
They have children and then their vaginas just revert back
Right.
to what they were.
It's like Nido King and Nido Queen, bro. Nido King might have a higher attack stat, but Nido Queen got that defense.
Bro, wait,
That's the analogy of the year right there.
you had never told a lie.
Yeah, no, but men are hella frail. Very true. Get that intimidate, easy game. Then we run up with the crunch. Men are tough. Aw, Abby, you don't like Archeop's design? I think he's so cool. I think Archeops is just a better Aerodactyl, in my opinion. I think he's so cool. I also love his mechanic as well, like in battle. Like, another example of a good, like, negative affecting ability, right? His stats are bonkers, but, like, you know, just don't get to half HP. Easy game. I think Gen 5 fossils are definitely in the running for the best fossils. I think if I had to say my favorite, I would probably say Gen 3, because I love both Armaldo and Kraydilly. I think they're both so freaking cool, and I've used them both so much. But I think Gen 5 would probably be number 2 for me. Caracasta is a Gen 1 design they revived, so that's kind of funny. Is it really? I just learned a new Pokemon fact. I didn't even know that. That's interesting. The growth. The Giga Drain. The growth. The Giga Drain. Oh god, here's Archeops. I don't like it. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up! Okay. That's a U-turn. That's a Swanna. Scald, okay. Spadef Wall. Psychic. Nice. The Archeops is back. He's gonna U-turn again. Easy game. We're gonna hit him with the Quagsire. The Dredigan. Alright, now this mon is a miss. Bro, what were they thinking when they made Dredigan? This thing looks like Crayola. Nice. Whew. Alright, that was tough. Alright, chat. So should we do one more badge, or should we just switch to Gamath's Kahoot and then end it for today? No matter what, we're doing Gamath's Kahoot, but should we just do one more badge, or should we move on? That was cool. We, you have a Kahoot 2 stag? Oh god. Alright. Apparently it was Gen 2, not Gen 1. My bad. Wow, really? It's funny that that's the case, because it's like... I mean, I'm cool with Caracosta, but I don't... He's kind of like... He's kind of there. Like, he's similar to Kabutops and Omastar for me. Like, he feels very similar. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess he's another water rock type, right? But I don't know. His design doesn't scream, like, creativity like a lot of the other Gen 5 mons do to me. He's just a turtle. I like him, though. You know what I will say? I love Tortuga. Tortuga is cute, bro. Caracosta, you know, I don't know. Something about him. Crayola Dragon. I loved the Abby. I'm sure you've seen this, but you saw the beta for Gen 2, right? For Gold and Silver. That card was so cool, and then we got to see all the Pokemon designs that were originally in that. That was so sick. Well, nobody's saying anything, so I guess we'll do one more gym. Oh, then again, if we have to get through 2. You're back, Big Sad. It's a shame. Some of those designs were cute, TBH. They were! I loved a lot of them. I actually prefer... I think it was Politoed I preferred in there. There were a lot of good ones in there, honestly. As opposed to the Gen 4 beta, yo. The Gen 4 beta had some trash. Bro! Obviously, some of them were placeholders, but it was so funny, bruh. Some of them were so funny. Probably better to play it safe. I guess we go for a legendary here. Why not? The Gloomy. Dev art before. Yeah, it is dev art, obviously. But it's still funny. The Arceus one was so good. Beta Wooper? Oh, I don't even remember that. You know what I will give the Gen 4 one, though? Jordan, have you ever seen the Gen 4 Beta Garchomp?
Yeah.
That design's
like
actually... That design's actually kind of cool. Like... I'm not gonna lie, I think regular Garchomp's better, so I'm glad they went with it. But... I kind of like the Beta Garchomp at the same time. Like, I would like it if they were both their own separate mons. Beta Arceus, though? That's what I was just talking about, Beta Arceus, yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, we were putting it on our list of our favorite generations, if you want to do that. Sparking the conversation.
Dear God, I'm not going to add to that because you will get so pissed.
No, I won't. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Are you kidding me? You know how many
Okay.
people did it?
Okay, Gen 9.
Are you gonna type it?
A list of my favorite Pokemon?
Of your Pokemon generations.
Gen 9 is first, Gen 3 is second. That's all I need to know.
You don't know the rest?
I don't really like the rest.
What the fudge?
I like Gen 5
Why do you play them all then?
because I like Pokemon in general.
Oh, this is a new one. What the fudge? All right, Abby, you're not slick. Those are just staircases. What? Base Jordan. You like 9/3 now?
Yeah.
Damn. I put 9.
If Palafin did it, it wouldn't. I don't think it would surpass it as far as it does, but...
Chat, where did I put 9 again? I put it sooner than I expected to. I think I put it 4th place for me. Oh, it's so much further up. Somebody find it, and then... Somebody find it, copy it, paste it. How do I share this thing? Just DM me. By the way, we should definitely put some items on these bad boys now. I put 5. Oh, wait. Oh, that's Big Sad's list, I see. Big Sad said 5, 9, 3, 4, 7, 8, 6, 1, 2. It's definitely a very recent thing for me to say that 2 is, like, generally my least favorite. I don't know. I don't think it's fair that I rag on it that much, because I love so much from Gen 2 in terms of, like, the designs of the cities and stuff. It's just, to me, I think the Pokemon are, like, the biggest part of a Pokemon game, right? And I think it's my least favorite dex. I think. I mean, I love the evolutions, but the evolutions are like the highlight for me. And Heracross. Yeah, no, I think it was 5, 4. I think I said 5, 4, 3, 9. I think that's what I said. 5, 4, 3, 9. Navi, Heart Gold Soul Silver is going to be better than the OG games too. That's why, honestly, Heart Gold Soul Silver is the main reason why Gen 4 is so high up. Like if Gen 4 was just Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, I mean, Platinum cannot carry that hard, to be honest. It really can't. I mean, Platinum's great. I think Platinum's like top 3 best Pokemon games for sure. But like, I don't know. I mean, unless you've played Diamond and Pearl and Platinum like I have, you don't really know how different they are. Need to set up my Discord server. Big Sad, come back soon so that way you could join the Kahoot. We're going to do it after this gym badge. Oh my god, I missed high jump kick. I like how I'm playing this like a Nuzlocke. I haven't lost any Pokemon like this whole time. Turns out this game's a lot easier when you're not using the same type of Pokemon, huh? But yeah, those are just staircases. Come on, Abby. Ooh, Thundurus. Wait, no way. It was a reference to the end scene. Like when the castle crashed down into the Elite Four, that crab's fire then. What? That's such a good idea. I didn't think about it that way. So it's a Gen 5 specific legendary spawn. I was wondering what it was. Yeah, I mean, I know you're very limited. Very cool concept, I will say. I didn't even realize that that's what you were referencing. Honestly, Quagsire's been putting in the work. What do I get rid of, chat? Probably Hitmonchan. I thought they looked like Tornadus. Who's the so what trio do we think that the Muscle Boys most likely reference? It's definitely not the dogs, because Entei, Suicune, Raikou are obviously Terrakion, Cobalion, and Virizion, right? Is there another trio that highly resembles the Muscle Trio? Or the Genies or whatever? Maybe the Lake Trio? I don't know. That's a bit of a stretch. The original, the birds, I guess. Yeah, I think the birds are the... Yeah, you're right, Abby. The birds are definitely the closest. Zapdos, yeah. That makes sense. Zapdos. All right, Abby. Super cool concept, but... Yo, maybe I'm being too harsh. It just looks funny. I know that's got to be so hard to implement. Super, super core concept, though. Hell, I couldn't do any better. I would do way worse. Why are there stairs? Listen, the concept is that she was trying to... You know when N's castle barges into the Elite Four in Gen 5, Black and White? That's the concept. So it's a Gen 5 legendary. Just put houses together. I think that would look even weirder, TBH. They don't need to look pretty, just recognizable. Well, that's true. That's definitely recognizable. You got us there. That is 100% recognizable. Oh, I see the stairs. Gen 5. Hey, prankster. Hey, trash nature. Abby did not do the toxic thing I said. I'm just saying, Abby, the toxic nerf. It would be kind of strong. My man gets psychic. Let's go. The Shadow Ball. So yeah, what's your favorite thing about Undertale so far, Jordan? Jordan. Jordan. Is she gone? Oh, she left me. Yo, she been left me, bro. Oh my god. Damn, I got played. I tried a few things, but gave up. Trying to give a lot of the new room style because A, I'm bad, and B, the tiles are limited. No, I know that the tiles are super limited. I just thought the staircases looked so funny, though. I did nerf Toxic, to be fair. Maybe it doesn't matter on almost 100% safe, though. She went to Subway. Are you being serious or are you memeing? Because of the one meme. If there's a subway building still standing, Jordan is not finished with her holy task. True. Actually, so true. Sassuno can't get AKB Alma. I think that's why it runs Ice Punch, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we could use Calm Mind on Contrary Superior. And that way we can lower our Spatak and Spadef. I think that's a play. How'd you nerf Toxic, though? Now Toxic is $8K. Wow. Well, that's a pretty damn good nerf, huh? I guess that works. Yeah, Toxic is crazy. By the way, Abby, we were talking about a project that me, you, and Jordan can do eventually. Is there anything that you would have in mind? Obviously, I know you'd probably like to do Heart Gold Soul Silver, so that's fine. We could do that. But hey, if there's anything you have ever wanted to try out, then you know, we can make it work. Let's get this bread gamer. Indeed, indeed. All right, last badge for the day. The heal block. TBH down for either black, white too. We did just do a project for black and white, so personally I would prefer Heart Gold Soul Silver. But I mean, you know, obviously we could do anything, whatever you're interested in. Been a good while since I've played any of the older games, yeah. Older games are good. Oh! Okay, it's good. I got rid of charge. Oh! When do I get Leaf Storm, bro? Do we have any nerds in chat? Favorite SNES game? Go. For me? Probably like Super Mario World. Keeping it simple. Or maybe Super Metroid. Nah, it's probably Super Mario World. Or Mega Man X. Probably Super Mario World. Hard one. Mario World just goes hard, bro. Although I've played it a lot in the past. Well, you know, we can play black and white then or whatever. Look at my man Koga. He's looking fresh. Did we already listen to the Kanto gym leader theme? I don't think we did. I think we just listened to the Elite Four. No, I think we did. It's still fire, though. All right, let's end Pokemon Rogue today with the theme. Why not? The plot? The Kanto theme is the same as the E4, haha. Oh, it is. Okay. I forgot, yeah. I think it is in the original game, too. You know what goes crazy, though? The Kanto champion theme. That crap is crazy. I mean, as much as I love Cynthia and Steven's champion themes, bro. Blue's champion theme. And Lance's theme is like the best, right? But like, it's not fair because when you hear Lance's theme, that's Red's theme, all right? That's not Lance's theme. That's Red's theme. Yeah, it turns out Nasty Plot Psychic is pretty broken, huh? pretty high up there for me just because of how unhinged it is. There's another conversation piece I always like to bring up. What is like the most epic Pokemon moment of all time? Because I always say it's Volo from Legends Arceus. I used to be Red before Legends Arceus. I mean, Red is sick, right? You fight the protagonist from the previous game, bro. That crap is awesome. And it's red, and it's on a mountain. That crap is cool. But, like, bro, Volo really ran up, bro. Oh, my God. And it's a hard fight, too. Volo's pretty high up there. TBH, the Scarlet Violet finale. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're so right, though, Abby. I forgot to even include Scarlet and Violet. The finale of Scarlet and Violet is so good. It actually is. Like, when I finished Scarlet and Violet, I was in the credits. I was like, damn. If only the whole game was like this. It was easily the best ending to the main plot that we've ever had. For a single moment, I do love the the professor battle. Like, that's so cool. But I still think the Volo battle's cooler. But the professor battle is still really sick too. It's not professor, I mean, technically it's the AI, right? Spoiler alert. Or oh yeah, Cynthia's vacation in black and white. That crap is fire. But I feel like Cynthia just as a champion fight in general is an epic moment. Like, I feel like Cynthia champion fight can be in the top 5 anyway. I think it's really just because of the intro. Bro, when you walk into that Cynthia champion battle, it goes like that crap is hype. And then it links perfectly into the battle theme too. Now, albeit I think Volo is definitely above that, but still definitely high up there. Bro, just out here spoiling Scarlet and Violet. True. All right. Gamaf, are you still here? You ready for the Kahoot? Lagoose. Welcome to the stream, by the way. All right, everybody, let's do the Kahoot. That was hella fun. We will continue the stream next time. No. We rest? Yes. Cool. I have come prepared. All right, and we'll also do Stag's Kahoot as well. Why not? I changed my name. Lagoose. Who's Lagoose? Wait, is Lagoose Poke Abby? Lagoose, who are you? Who are you, Lagoose? Identity crisis. No! What the fudge? Alright, let me get this started. I also got to do a prediction. Phantom? Oh, it could be Phantom. It is a name that I cannot say. Oh, yeah? I am? Alright. Let's switch over to the Kahoot. TBH, we could keep playing the music. Why not? We always end with a Kahoot on Pokemon Day. Even though it's not technically Pokemon Day anymore, but whatever. Anybody know what game this is from, by the way? I'll give you a hint. It's an N64 game. This crap go hard, bro. Dude, I'm taking a hell of a long time to set this up. All right, Gamaf did send it to me first, so we'll do his first. Ew, why is Microsoft Edge now my freaking... Because I updated my PC recently. So now Edge is like my new browser or whatever. Also, shout out to Gamaf making Crocolore his new mod. Classic mode, and now we will finally... There we go. Not too bad. I think this time we'll turn off the GOOOO music because I like my my mix. Yeah, so now we now have the setting on that you can actually see the questions on your own end, so you don't have to worry about what's it called? About delay. So that's pretty cool. Like no stream delay. It's gonna mess it up. Shouts to God for making us suffer. Has nobody guessed what this theme is? It is a name I cannot say. No, his name started with a T. We have one T. Shout out to the God for making us suffer. What? I have not studied. DK. Donkey Kong. This song is not Donkey Kong. This is Pokemon Snap. I'm disappointed in Poke Abby for not knowing, TBH. Joe Mama, true. Alright, let me update the Discord server on it. New Cahoots. Run up. Binary Boy, Alex is here. Welcome to the stream, Alex. I already know that that's you. Let's see here. We will change the title to Community Pokemon Cahoots. And then honestly, just make this chatting. Done. There we go. We got a lot of people participating this time. Poke Abby, are you not playing this time, bro? Or are you Joe Mama? You might be Joe Mama, to be fair. Grease the Amare. Connor, it's missing part of the screen. That's alright. It can miss part of the screen. No, I am. Sorry, I'm not playing. I'm having to jump around a bit. You're all good. You also just released the new update for your thing, so you're good. The throw, true though. Yeah, let's all be mad. How dare you? All right, let me get in then. Kahoot it. All right, and now I'm gonna do a prediction to see who's gonna win. Again, I will not put my name in the prediction. So vote for who you think's either going to get first or second place. And if they manage to beat me too, then that's correct. Later manner. Oh, I put the wrong name. I'm throwing. All right, we got a few people for this one. Let me see here. Oh, I'm tanking my computer right now. Oh my god. Join the Kahoot. I'm going for P2. Let's go. All right, new predictions start. We'll do 2 minutes and we'll be like, who will win the Kahoot? Bear. We'll do Stag. I got my bets on Stag, TBH. I believe in Stag. Alex, because I know damn well that's Alex. Big Sad. Who's Joe Mama? Is that Lagoose? We'll put Joe Mama, why not? The Grease. Alright. Join Kahoot. I told Jordan, but I don't think that she likes us, so might not just worry about it. I will start the prediction, though. Run ads, too. Oh, yeah. Run ads so that way y'all don't get distracted by it. You're right. Oh, apparently an ad was automatically run recently, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, Alex, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Helps a lot. Love the support. I appreciate you, man. I will do great. I believe in you. Is that the water bill? Maybe if we combine all of the bits that Alex has gifted me, along with all the subs that he's gifted me, and the watch time, maybe. Who am I kidding? It's not even close. That's not even close, dude. But it's fine, alright? It still supports. Actually, my water bill is like $40 a month. Maybe it's not that far off. Like, if I include every sub and all the cheers from Alex, maybe. Perhaps, perhaps. I confidently plan on losing. Oh, yeah, he's going to purposely lose, actually. Half the water bill? I mean, probably, most definitely half. Probably. All right. I say we get on it. Has everybody made your predictions? Predict who you think's going to win, everybody. Why can't streamers predict? What the fudge? Looking like Alex and Joe Mama are the biggest voters here. I would put my votes towards Stag. I believe in Stag. Just me personally. All right, let's do it. Boom. Start the Kahoot. Simp, true. Time for a good undersog story. An undersog? Whoa. Probably not, but still. Oh my god, I'm not in the right tab. I'm always throwing. Alright, a rock Pokemon with safety goggles will not have its SPDF stat increased when the sandstorm weather effect. True. What? Wait. Really? A rock Pokemon with the safety goggles will not have its SPDF stat increased. That's really true? Wow. I'm not gonna fight it because I just didn't know that. Honestly. So, like, if a rock type is holding the safety goggles, it just doesn't get the SPDF buff. That's kind of crazy. What? That's kind of crazy. I just didn't know that, bro. Everybody, a lot of people knew that, though, apparently. I feel like most people just guess. No way. In which generation was Probopass introduced? Wait, why am I taking so long? I know this crap. That was an ADHD-ass moment. That was one hell of an ADHD moment. Yeah, obviously Gen 4. I guess it could throw people off because if it's nose, like maybe they're thinking about Nose Pass, which is Gen 3. Which one of these Pokemon don't have the ability Skill Link? Oh, easy game. Boom. Boom. Boom! This one's really obvious to me, but yeah, I guess maybe that's just a competitive thing, huh? Yeah, Skill Link, for anybody who doesn't know, it increases the amount of well, it makes all multi-hit moves hit 5 times. Mega Heracross, Toucannon, and Ambipom all have Skill Link. Ferret does not. Stag is in the lead, like I predicted. Just saying. Pokemon with Sheer Force will completely ignore the 10% damage from Life Orb. That one's really easy. Or at least it was easy for me. That's something that, like, if you know it, then you know it. If you don't, you don't. Like, this has always been a strat in competitive. Sheer Force Pokemon always ran Life Orb. Because, I mean, it's for free. You get times 1.3 buff for free. Oh, Stag didn't get that one right. I'm catching back up, Stag. Flygon cannot learn Flamethrower move at all. The way that was worded threw me off. Yeah. The only reason why I know this is because I played an extensive amount of Gen 3 as a kid. And I would always teach my Flygon Fire Blast. And I'm like, well, if my Flygon can learn Fire Blast, then obviously it can learn Flamethrower. Yeah, Flygon can learn a lot of TMs. I'm on a hot streak, bro. I'm catching up. It swims along freely, eating things that swim into its mouth. Its whole body is very coarse. Refers to which Pokemon? What? I mean, there's only... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I hope this isn't wrong. This is a Pokedex entry. No! No! I mean, I just used logic, right? Get the frick out of here! What? I like how nobody got that right, by the way. What? All right, hold on. We're Googling this. I can't copy and paste, really? What? That is the last thing that I expected. That is the last mon that I expected. Well, Lumamola would have been pretty weird too, but what the fudge? Well, I said Huntail, actually, because Huntail's sprite always has his mouth open. And I was going to pick Wailord because of what you said, Big Sad, but the whole body is coarse made me think of Huntail more than Wailord. What? Internet went out, can't join back, sorry. Grease always has an issue. Is that real? Somebody fact check this. That's crazy. Nobody got that crap right. Steelix does not take any damage from Stealth Rock move. He do. Actually, fun fact about Stealth Rock. The only Pokemon that... Every Pokemon takes damage from Stealth Rock. That's why Stealth Rock is so good. Not even flying types are immune to it. Rock types are not immune to it. Steel types aren't immune to it. Ground types aren't immune to it. Nobody's immune to Stealth Rocks unless you have, like, Magic Guard or something. Or Heavy Duty Boots. Oh, I just answered it a little bit quicker than Stag. Wow. Carbos increases speed EVs by 10. Anybody know what game this is from, though? Fire-ass game. Damn, somebody's taking a hot minute to guess this one, huh? they took a hot minute only to get it wrong. Yeah, true. I'm surprised this many people got it right, though. Mainly because of the 10. It is 10 EVs, though. That's true. What? Stag barely guessed that faster than I did. Yo, we're actually tied. We are actually tied. Look at this race to the finish. This is close. Which water Pokemon does not have Hydro Pump? Oh, God. I just used logic. I pray that I got this right. But it might be wrong. Gamaf just gets better and better at these quizzes, bro. Shout out to Gamaf, real talk. Shouts to Gamaf, shouts to Alex, shouts to anybody who makes the cahoots. We haven't done Stags yet, but shouts to Stag. Shouts to that one person that's taking this long. Are they Googling it? Like... They didn't even guess, bro. What? Hold on. Yo, Gamaf's getting our ass with these ones. Bro. Yeah, sure enough, Swanna cannot learn Hydro Pump. What? I'm just in awe. Alright, whatever. He is just getting our asses, bro. That is 2 questions that nobody has gotten it right. Because it's stupid, isn't it? It is Swan-a-Bear. I picked Kingler. Yeah, I wasn't alone in picking Kingler. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Whoa. Me and Stagger still tied. Which is not a trait of a pseudo-legendary Pokemon? Okay, I got it. I took a little bit too long to guess that one because I was meticulously reading every question. I mean, every answer. Yeah, so for anybody who doesn't know, Gen 3 has 2 pseudo-legendary Pokemon. It has Salamence and Metagross. It is the only one that has 2 pseudo-legendaries, but it does have it. I actually really like that, by the way. Oh, Stag was the one wrong about that. Let's go. That's huge for me. Fun fact, I actually really like how they do it for Gen 3 because the idea is that they gave Drake Salamence, right? Which is a pseudo-legendary. Because, like, if you're a kid and you don't know that there's a champion after the Elite Four, then it's, like, surprising. Like, you fight this big-ass dragon. He's the pseudo-legendary. He's the strongest Pokemon you've fought up to this point, besides maybe the legendary. And then you get psyched, and then there's another pseudo-legendary from Steven. That crap is cool. Tackle has a higher base power than Quick Attack. Alright. There's an asterisk by this, I will say. Now, for anybody who said true, I'm not mad at you. Gamaf, next time, for questions like these, make sure you preface that it's current gen. Because yes, Tackle now has 40 base power in Gen 9. But Tackle has changed so much in the past years. It started with 35 base power and 95 accuracy. Then when Gen 5 came around, it was 50 base power, which would mean it is higher than Quick Attack, because Quick Attack was still 40 base power. But then I think starting in Gen 7, Tackle became 40 again. Something like that. Either way, it's just a specification thing. Gotta go. I got robbed. Boom. Which type is the move Chatter? Oh, I know this. I know that. Yeah. Chatter is Chatot's signature move. Shouts to Chatot. Back in the DS days, you could use Chatter in the field, and you could, like, speak into the mic, and it would say that whenever you use the move in battle. Clears all hazards on both sides. Yeah, I figured that one was gonna be divisive. So yes, even if you set up the hazards on the opposing side and you use defog as well, then you'll get rid of your own damn hazards. That's why Rapid Spin is the better hazard removal tool. However, defog is on way more Pokemon, so. Metagross is the only non-dragon pseudo-legend. That's a good question. Yeah, false. For context, Tyranitar is not a dragon type. He is rock dark. Which ability make the Pokemon regain HP in rain? Again, another great question. Gamaf's hitting these, bro. My man really confused me on 2 of the questions. That's crazy. Yes, Rain Dish. People picked Water Veil. Water Veil makes it so that way you cannot be burned. It's a great ability to run on a Floatzel, because Floatzel is very fast. You can run a Choice Band on it, and it can never be burned, so you'll never get your attack halved. Really, really good for sweepers. Flare Boost is the signature ability of Reshiram. That's hilarious. Flare Boost is the signature ability of Drifblim, I believe. Let me look up. Flare Boost. Yeah, it's so funny. Drifblim is the only Pokemon to get this ability. It's a hidden ability called Flare Boost. Powers up special attacks when burned. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Pretty funny. Float Ball. The Pokeball does not exist. No! I read it wrong. I read it wrong, dude. No! No! Yo, what? Yo, I got saved! What? How did you all think Float Ball existed? Unless everybody messed up just like I did. Bro, I gotta read chat for this one. What? It was obvious as hell. It was, but I misread it. I was spamming false because I read Float Ball, and I was like, that crap, it does not exist. But because I was thinking like, yeah, you know, false, like it's not a real thing. But the question is, Float Ball does not exist, true or false? So it's true, it does not exist. Bro, who else messed it up like I did? I made the same mistake, Lamau. Good. Me and Big Sad are not alone, I hope. That's so funny, bro. How did everybody get that wrong? There is no normal fairy Pokemon. I knew there was, but I was trying to remember which Pokemon it was. Everybody in chat, spam the Pokemon. Spam the Pokemon that's normal fairy. Go! I can think of one right now. I'm trying to think of if I can think of another one. Oh, that's so funny. Wigglytuff is the one. No, Clefairy is only fairy, actually. It's not normal anymore. But actually, there's another one that is normal fairy that I think nobody else is going to guess. Which is funny, because it's the first one that I thought of. Because I'm just weird like that. The one that probably nobody's going to think about is this one right there. My man Azurill is normal fairy. Fun fact. Bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Shouts to Thomas the Tank Engine, real talk. Which Pokemon can learn Mimic? Cannot learn Mimic? I'm gonna be real mad if... Okay, good. I would have been so mad if you pulled some crap like, well, Ditto can transform and then use Mimic. Beach! Beach! Yeah. Ditto can only learn transform. Heatran is the only fire steel type Pokemon. I clicked it without really thinking about it, but I'm pretty damn sure about my answer. Actually, I might get this wrong. Because I'm thinking about it now. Yeah, it is, huh? I clicked false just because, like, Fire Steel is such a good type combo. Like, it's an amazing type combination. And, like, I always think about it when I think of good type combos, but I guess Heatran really is the only one, huh? All right, well, drum roll. Survey says Unbear. Shoutouts to Unbear. Stag was number 2. I told y'all, bro. I told y'all, bro. Stag is the winner, bro. Easy. Literally so easy, bro. Now, Stag. Kahoot. Kahoot. All right, Gamaf, you got to stay for the Stag Kahoot. Come on now. That was a great one, though, Gamaf. Good job. Wow. Yo, that crap is so funny that we all got Float Ball wrong. Which one? Hydro Pump was a good-ass one. The Mantine one? The Sand one really threw me off. Just because, I don't know. I mean, I know that the safety goggles ignore weather effects, but I didn't think it would include the Spadef buff. See everyone have fun. Yeah, you too, Bear. It was fun. Good job. You got 3rd place. Okay, because of Big Set, I will put at least one Pokedex question into the next Kahoots. It does not include Spadef buff. You just didn't read. What? Wait. Are you for real? Are you for real? Are you for real? I like how the one I got wrong isn't even on the hard questions. How do I, like, go to the quiz questions? Hold on, maybe if I... Don't worry, Stag. I see that you did it. I want to see what Gamaf's saying, though. A rock Pokemon with safety goggles will not have its Spadef stat increased in the Sandstorm weather effect. No, I read it correctly, Gamaf. Unless you're wrong. Did you put it wrong? Hold on. Let me Look. You put it as false is true. So that's right? Did you do that right? It has its stat increased. Safety goggles blocks the negative effects. They do get the buff. That's what I thought. So I did get that right then. Yo! Because if it's a rock Pokemon with safety goggles will not have its SPDF stat increased. And it should be true. Wait, no. It should be false. Wait. No, wait, I think you're right. God damn it, stop making these so weird to read. No, you're right. You're right. I just misread it again. You're right, I did misread it. A rock Pokemon with safety goggles will not. And that's false, because it will. Oh my god. You're gonna say, no, that's wrong, even though I'm wrong. I know. I threw. I'm not gonna lie. I threw. That's funny. All right, good one, Gamaf. Let's do stags, and then we'll end the stream. Are mostly short. Do you need me to change that? Because plenty of these are pretty brain-scratching. I mean, you could keep it as is, stag. Because now we're doing the setting where it's like, everybody has the same amount of time. Like, I don't have an advantage over anybody now, so I think it's fine. Alright. Alright, we got 20 questions for the Stag Kahoot. Yeah, it's fine then. Lol. Shout out to Stag, real talk. Shout out to Stag. Oh, that's right. I have to do the prediction. Stag. This should be fairly obvious, but don't play in your own Kahoot. Again, fairly obvious, but don't play in your own Kahoot. Stag is the winner of the last one. Shout outs to Stag. There's your brownie points. I'm really glad that I stopped freaking including myself in those predictions, because it would just be way too one-sided. Now the predictions are actually pretty close. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Alright. You got 60 seconds. Better read it carefully next time. Alright, everybody, join up. I'm gonna make the prediction. Let's see. Start prediction. Joe Mama got the most votes last time, but Stag was the winner at 10%. Who wins Stag's Kahoot? The first ever Stag Kahoot. We'll do Gamaf. Is Gamaf, are you playing? Big sad. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. The Alex. I'm right there. Are you the Fang? Where'd y'all go, SMH? you. For real, they all like disconnect or something. It's Gamaf just backwards. Oh my god, it is the fam. I guess I have to join too. Hold on. Should I just make it a 3-person Kahoot? A lot less people are participating this time. All right, I guess it'll be a bet between Gamaf, Big Sad, and Alex. In that case, we'll do a 5-minute prediction. Even though the prediction is only 3 people, feel free to join if you're lurking in chat. Pins on the screen. This is Stag's first ever Kahoot. You don't want to miss it. Let me join mine as well. 8469449. Later, Manor, Mr. Matt. Later, Manor, Mr. Matt. Later, Manor, Mr. Matt. Someone has way too much faith in me. I believe in Big Sad. I think the winner, besides me, obviously, will be... Damn! Somebody put 3,000 points on Alex. From what I remember, I don't think Alex does too bad on these. He's not really big on competitive, though. I assume this is a competitive quiz. Since it's competitive-based, I'm going to say Gamaf will win. If you lose, you have to give subs. I give subs to my Kahoots, alright? If I had to give subs to everyone's Kahoot, I'd be broke. I do a Kahoot. I do at least one Kahoot every week. Like. But hey. If y'all want to give subs to the winner. You know. Help me out. Yeah, but you never lose. Oh, you mean like if I lose? Like if I specifically lose. I would do it. If y'all also gift subs when I, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's got to be a mutual deal. But no, whenever I host my own Kahoots, I gift subs. For the Kahoot that I did, Gamaf won it, so I gifted him a sub. Wasting my money. We do, in fact, Kano. Sure, let me gift a sub to the streamer when he wins. Oh, wait, can't. What can I say? What can I say? All right. Let's get it. Starting up, boys. The totally normal Pokemon quiz, apparently. Jolteon uses agility, is hit by a Whirlpool, then uses Baton Pass, swapping into Palossand. Can Palossand then switch? Okay, I know what you mean, Stag, but this is not a true or false question. I know what you mean, Stag, but this is not a true or false question. It should be yes or no. Can Palossand switch? True. That is funny. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't 100% sure about this one, to be fair, but it just makes more sense. that you'd be able to switch, because I don't think Whirlpool counts as like a status condition or anything. Good job. Now, why is Palisand able to switch? Really? Wait, are you serious? That's real, Stag? Wow. Really? It's only because he's ghost type. So are ghost types always able to switch on Whirlpool? Wow. I did not know that. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was just because Whirlpool did not persist through Baton Pass. I thought that made the most sense. Damn, Daniel. If Connor wins, I will give bits, even though I love giving them away anyway. Aw, that's so sweet. No, it is, yes. Whirlpool and trapping. You don't have to give bits, though, Alex. It's all right. You already show so much support. Whirlpool and trapping movers persist the trap effect through Baton Pass. Huh. Shadow Attack is the only way to trap ghost types. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Speaking of obscure type facts, which of the following is true? Poison types can inflict toxic through, what the fudge? I'm gonna be honest, I was changing my music and I ADHD'd so hard there. So I read all of them and I was like, all these are true, because I couldn't think about any of them. I didn't even read the diagonal one. I just read the triangle and circles, and I was just like, oh, these are both true. So I just clicked all these are true. Flying types cannot benefit from terrain effects without losing its typing. Right. There's one effect, which is Roost, right, Stag? If you use Roost, then you get the healing effect from grassy terrain or whatever. Roost removes the type. Oh, yeah, you're right. What is it, Smackdown? Is it Smackdown? It's the move Gravity. Does Smackdown also work, though? What about Smackdown? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even read the diagonal, so I would have... I don't know. I probably would have clicked all these are true anyway, though, just because I knew these two are right. Wow. The Famg is in the lead, like I thought. Double points. Which of the following Pokemon is not a Pokemon used by a champion faced in the PWT? Oh my god! This is where I shine. Is not used by a champion faced in the PWT in Black 2, White 2. I believe. Fudge. Fudge. I went for a Walrein with Sheer Cold. Just because I thought that the teams would be too competitive to use Sheer Cold. Let's be honest here. That was a guess for everybody. Ain't nobody actually knew that. I have no idea yet. That was a whole ass guess. Which of the following moves will be a 0 EV loaded dice Meowscarada take the most turns to feint a max defense EV Palo Sand with? Yeah, you're right, Stag. I need more time to think about these questions. Like, I could not understand your question in time, so I just picked Bullet Seed because I read loaded dice, and that's all I processed. Hold on, let me think. Which of the following moves will a 0 EV loaded die Meowscarada take the most turns to feint a max defense EV Palo Sand with? Oh, then yeah. Obviously V-Create. Hello? V-Create is fire. It's the only thing that's not super effective. No, that's not fair, though, because Meowscarada can't even learn V-Create. But you're right, though. Alright, but which kills the second slowest? Oh, the second slowest. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Bullet Seed sucks. Well, no, Bullet Seed's great, but like, I more so mean loaded dice sucks. That item is trash. Roar will bypass moves like Fly and Dig. Right. Okay. Shoot, this is hard. I need more time. Roar will bypass Protect. Yes! That's my winner chicken dinner! I only know this because of Showdown. That was like the only way to break stall was use your hazards and roar. Doble points. Which of the following Pokemon new to Scarlet and Violet has the lowest base stat total? I took a guess. What even is that Pokemon? Veluza. I knew it wasn't Bramblegast because I use Bramblegast. Bramblegast is awesome. I use that in my team. Veluza, really? This thing? I guess it get carries, but I guess it gets carried by sharpness. All right. Volton Veluza. When do you end stream? Might stream when you end, so can I get a raid perhaps? Yeah, of course. You do stream on Twitch, right? Yeah, you do. Yeah, I'll raid you. Big sad. But a die makes it 100 guaranteed power. So bad at my knowledge, but it's physical. It has a base stat total of exactly 2 lower. Calamari Cactus, thank you so much for the raid. Timing. Lamau. The finest of timing. We're doing our usual cahoots, you already can know. Thank you for the raid, Calamari. Alright, let's move on. If Dodonzo holding a mirror herb gets a boost from a friendly Tatsugiri with an opponent's opportunist Espathra, Stag really tried to trick y'all with this one. That ain't right. Look at that split. Look at that split. I got that right. Is it fair that I got that right? Hell no, because I use a Spathra all the time in my showdown competitive teams. Hey, you know, maybe y'all would actually have gotten that right if you watched some of the showdown games that I've been linking in the mother trucking Discord. But whatever. Yeah, no. So he said Mirror Herb on Dodonzo, which does nothing here. Because Tatsugiri is just going to give him the usual +2 Omni boost. Mirror Herb on Dodonzo does jack all. Now, if a Spathra had the Mirror Herb, then a Spathra would get a +4 Omni boost. And Dodonzo would get a +2, but that's not how he said it. I'm catching up, Big Sad. Double points. How does this sequence of events resolve, assuming your opponent has at least 3 Pokemon? What the fudge? What the frick is boost? What the frick was that question? Is 60 seconds the longest you have to make a question? Cause bro, that crap was crazy. That crap was crazy. I mean, cool question and all, but I did not have enough time to think that through. Yeah, Dragon Tail has a -6 priority, yeah. That's the big thing that I recognized at the beginning there. Was Dragon Tail. That crap was crazy. Alright. Your Furret, which has been tricked last turn to swap its choice scarf for an assault vest, attempts to use me first. What the fudge? I love the Furret. Fudge! Wait. I can't think! Bro, I hate this. Your Furret, which has been tricked last turn to swap its choice scarf for an assault vest, attempts to use me first. Last turn, it swapped its choice scarf for an assault vest. Wait, no, the Furret got tricked, which changed its choice scarf for an assault vest. So Furret as the assault vest attempts to use me first. The move can be used, and it will succeed if it meets under its normal conditions. So you're saying because me first goes first? That's a weird-ass question, bro. Is the only status moves that can be used with an assault vest. What the fudge, really? I just didn't even know that, I'm gonna be honest. Stag really do be knowing this crazy crap. Stag knows all this crazy crap, making me think in, like, Stag is, like, a much better battler than I am. Even though I somehow won the majority of our Scarlet and Violet battles. Maybe I gotta get back on Scarlet and Violet, huh? I gotta do some more battles. You think you're smart? Okay then, buddy. What is Mantyke's base special defense? Yes! Let's go! Y'all don't even know, bro. Mantyke Eviolite is what carried me through a black and white Nuzlocke. I put Eviolite on it because if you use it against only special attackers, it actually does eat up hits. And I could not evolve it into a Mantine because for some ungodly reason, Mantyke needs a Remoraid in your party to evolve into Mantine. And I didn't have a Remoraid. And in a Nuzlocke, I can't just go catch a Remoraid. So I had to run a Mantyke the whole game. I actually knew that it was 120. I'm not even gonna lie. That crap is so funny. Let's go! Maybe you are smart, but what is the difference between Mantyke and Mantine's base stat totals? Gen 6. Beach, I don't frickin' know. That one feels right. Also, I love this image. Damn it. Yeah, I just guessed. I will say... Okay, I think this question shows a lot. A lot of these questions are good, Stag. This question sucks. Like, I'm not trying to be harsh or anything, but like... Who the frick knows this? Like, who actually just was like, oh, obviously, it's plus 25, plus 20, plus 20, plus 20, plus 20, plus 20. No, Beach. This is a whole ass guess question. The last question, you could kind of get it because it's one stat. But basically what you're asking in this question is, instead of guessing one stat, you're guessing all of them. For technically two different Pokemon, because you have to know Mantyke and Mantine's base stat totals. If you don't look at the thing, then don't expect anyone to know. It's one of the most significant buffs in UU. I mean, I guess, but it again, it's a little too specific. It's like every stat. Like, maybe if you were doing, what is the number of base stat total? You know what I mean? Like, is it 100 more base stat total? Right? Maybe something like that. Not every single stat. That crap is crazy. I love how hard these questions are. These questions are very, very hard. I think definitely most of them can benefit from having a longer timer. Well, I'll say also I have to take a shot. That was like 3 shots, bro. Oh my god. You just got you just got triple the amount of incentive, Alex. Shoutouts. It's too much information, yeah. It's way too much information. Gamaf is right. This is like the moment I saw these numbers, I was like, what the frick ever, dude? And I just clicked one. Like, whether or not it's a good question or whatever, like, I don't know. It's too specific, I think. It is possible to make a full team of 6 using only males in Mega Moama. False, I guess. I'm very disappointed. I've never actually played Moamon, but I've seen little bits and pieces of it. The sprite work in it is actually very good. Now, whoever thought to make that ROM hack, I don't know. But hey, you know, I'm not gonna lie, the sprite work's really good. Actually, back on the last question though, Stag. What the frick is Moemon? It's like, what Pokemon games are you playing? Yeah. Moemon is like, it's a Pokemon game that replaces every Pokemon with a cute anime girl or whatever. I've never played it, but I've seen a little bit of the sprite work. It's really well made, but I don't know about if I'd play it personally. No, but back on the last question, Stag, here's a better example of the question you were trying to get at. How about, which one of these 4 Pokemon had the most significant buff in UU? Mantine, there you go. Perfect question. That right there, perfect question. Not too much information. If you don't know it, you could take a solid guess, because, you know, like, you could think about it, right? Like, the answers are Mantine, I don't know, something, right? And there you go. Like, you can't really just make an educated guess on those numbers. You can't. If you don't know it, I don't even think you could know it. Not unless you, yeah, you cannot make an educated guess is what I'm saying. How many moves does Larry have in his gym challenge team? What the fudge? Nice. I guessed and got it right. The only thing I know about that is that I'm pretty sure his Dunsparce, I think his Dunsparce only has 1 move. Maybe 2. I think that was a thing, right? Like, I think it only knows Hyper Drill. For some reason. His Ace has 2 moves and his others have 3. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. What is the highest possible speed that Little Cup Legal Diglett can have? What? Oh, the highest possible. Little Cup Diglett. All right. Now, if you're going to say some crap like agility, get out of my face. That's what I guessed. I guessed 20. So I got it right. Little Cup, you can only be level 5. All right? It's possible speed. I'm not... No. That's not right. Tailwind plus 6 Scarf. That is some BS. That is the most BS question I've heard in my life. Like, get the frick out of here. The only reason why people picked that is because it was so obvious out of the 4. Or they didn't know that Little Cup had to be level 5. That is some BS. I'm sorry. That is just ridiculous. Like Diggersby with huge power. No, you see, there's a big difference there. If Diglett had an ability that boosted its speed, I didn't know about level 5. There you go. There you go. Little Cup, all your Pokemon have to be level 5. So the highest possible speed that your Diglett can have is 20, which is what I picked. Now, granted, if and only if you made both of these questions correct, that's fair. If you made both of these answers correct, and then you explained, oh, well, it can technically have 240 if you're in Tailwind plus 6 speed. True, right? Because then, like, that way the sticklers for the specifics would put 240. They'd be like, well, technically it's not 20 because if you're in Tailwind and plus 6 speed, then you go to 2. Get the frick out of here. Who the frick is going to plus 6 on a Little Cup Diglett? Kind of started running out of steam. I'm sorry. Again, though, if you're gonna do this, make them both correct, right? I think that that's the best example. If you want to strut your knowledge about stuff like that, then it's only a good idea to make both of these correct. I'm just surprised. Hey, I'm just glad that I got it right in the first place. Like, I got it actually right. That's 20 base speed. But that's a very specific condition. Like, Alex, you're saying huge power Diggersby doesn't have the attack he has? Yes, he does. Because he has huge power. That's what he has. Diglett's not always going to be at plus 6 in Tailwind. It's a very specific scenario that Stag's bringing up. Double points? Who is best girl in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I like the dichotomy of these questions. Oh, come on, bro. That's funny. That's funny. I picked Arvin. That's pretty funny. Penny was the only one that wasn't picked. Arvin? Incorrect. It's Larry. True! Why is Larry not on this list? Larry absolutely should have been on this list. Double points? Are you mad? Are you gonna cry? Gonna bawl like a little baby because Penny is a hot Dookie Garbo character? This is not a true or false question. This is not a true or false question. Let me say, yes, I am gonna bawl like a little baby because Penny is a hot Dookie Garbo character. Damn, Stag, why you hate Penny so much, though? She's whatever. It ain't that big of a deal. It ain't that serious. Hey, person in last place, start the timer. It'll be fun, I promise. Wait, why? Bro, why? Why would you do this? I'm hungry. Let me leave. No. I guess I'll catch up on chat. See, it's funny because I set it up so that the Penny fans would be the one to do it. Penny is annoying, but I want her bag. I'm an evil mastermind. My best friend. I like this Kahoot. It is not a quality Kahoot. Like, okay, first of all, the ones that it is way too strict, I think. Like, I got a lot of these questions. I wonder if I'm gonna get to first place just because I answered it quickly. That'd be pretty funny. Theoretically, I think Gamaf is gonna win this. Yeah. Shouts to Gamaf. Gamaf beat me. Now, granted, the only reason that Gamaf won was because of that stupid-ass Diglett question. And he didn't even know Little Cup Pokemon were supposed to be level 5. I digress! She's toxic as hell. Like, the moment I picked that answer, I was like, Stag's gonna put some weird crap here. I like it, because Stag is very knowledgeable. And that's very obvious. Stag, you should definitely make more of these, but I think if I'm gonna say one thing, if I'm gonna be, like, judging these Kahoots based on their quality, I chose correct. I know a lot from this. If I'm gonna judge this based on quality, like compared to like the other Kahoots, but I heard about that Diglett question. No, to be fair, even if that wasn't there, these questions are a little bit too specific, I think. Like they're too hard to actually, like, what's the word? To make an educated guess on a lot of them. Yeah, obscure stats questions, like the Mantine one, I'm telling you right now, if you made the question, what is the highest buff or whatever you said for Mantine, like, or what is the biggest stat buff in UU or whatever, and you just made it Mantine, I would have been like, oh, that's so interesting. Like, I could have made an educated guess, right? Like, between 4 different Pokemon. And if I got it wrong, I'd be like, oh, okay, it's Mantine. Okay. And then I learned something from that. Beach! Honestly, even now, after that question, I still don't remember the numbers. What is it, 25 and then 20 across the board? Is that right? Either way. You shouldn't be able to intuition every question, but I need more actual guessable questions. Well, it's more so one of those things where it's like, because the Mantine fact is actually really, like, clever, right? Like, I get what you're getting at there. But it's like, come on, bro. To be fair, it's not a serious quiz by any means, because Stag had questions like these. Is it possible to make a team of 6 with only Mega Moemon males or whatever? I put, by the way, is it really, yeah, it's true to make a team of males. I thought Moemon was all girls, so I thought it would be all females. Is there, like, a way to get males in Moemon? I just didn't know that. It's a balance thing. I don't know if that's the way that you should balance your questions. No, I mean, it was fun, right? Pal sound able to switch? Those earlier questions... Okay, see, like, I learned from this, actually. Like, this is... Questions like these are why I like this Kahoot. Like, this is up there for some of my favorite Kahoots, because I learned a lot while taking this. You know, even if I get them wrong, I learned. I didn't know Ghost-type Pokemon were immune to trapping moves. I just didn't know that. Right? I didn't know Me First made you... I didn't realize Me First was the only status move that you could use after an Assault Vest. Like, stuff like that is really interesting. But, like, for example, I think the questions just need to be simplified more. Like, I think the question itself would have been better if it was, which one of these moves can you use while holding an Assault Vest? Nice and simple, right? You don't have to think about the questions so hard for a million hours. Like, you could have kept the timer the same if the question was a lot more simple. Because the whole time while I'm reading this question, I'm just trying to understand what it means. Get a little too obvious. Yeah, but the thing with Kahoot, Stag, is that, by the way, Gamaf did win, so I should give him the brownie points already. The thing with Kahoot is that you get more points the faster you answer it. So it's actually a good thing to make them, like, not necessarily obvious, but, like, if you know it, then you should be able to click it right away. Because then you get rewarded for answering quickly. Damn, somebody was gung-ho on Alex. I was right about the Gamaf win, though. Shout out to Gamaf, boys. Shout out to Gamaf. Can we get some pogs in the chat for Gamaf? Yeah, no, but, I mean, honestly, with the Assault Vest thing, I probably still would have gotten that wrong, too. If it was me first, because I didn't know that. I didn't know me first worked when you had an Assault Vest, you know? And, like, I did know that Roar went through Protect, but it's still a good question. Like, this is the type of question that's good. Nice and simple. Roar will bypass Protect, true or false. There you go. You read it, you get it. Nice and simple. But then the Meowscarada question comes up. Yeah, with a 0 EV loaded dice item, Meowscarada take most turns to feint a max defense EV. What? I'm too busy reading to understand. That was still fun though. Like that was definitely one of my favorite Kahoots. Just because of how hard it was, right? To be fair, it was a joke question because it's obviously V-Create. Yeah, but the problem is that I actually ended up getting that one wrong because I didn't understand the question before the timer ran out. Maybe that's in part due to my ADHD, but still, I digress. You could have shortened it to what does the most damage to a Palossand? And aren't they all physical attacks anyway? No, I guess Leaf Storm was there, right? Either way, just say Palossand. It's not that serious. Which attack does the most to a Palossand? From Meowscarada. Was the actual question. Right. I chose Leaf Storm because the thing had Spatak. That's not the question, it's the least damage. Yeah, the least damage. What? So the question could instead just be, which one of these moves deals the least damage to a Palossand? From a Meowscarada, I guess. Stag's favorite Pokemon? Is it? I mean, I like Palossand. I actually had Palossand on my Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon team. The first time I played that game. I'm so glad I knew the Mantite question, though. That crap was so funny. I know you're just trying to be funny, by the way, Stag, but, like, listen, there's too many words. There's too many words. I was so stuck on this that I was like, wait a minute, this has nothing to do with the question. And then finally, half the timer's done. I'm like, oh, wait, I know this one. Oh, wait, I know this one. It is funny, though. It definitely is funny. Anyway, Big Sad, start up your stream, bro. We got a raid. I can only raid after you start the stream, so start soon. Big Sad, I might even do a bonus stream. I might take an hour break to eat, and then I might even start up a new stream, and I might stream with you. Because why not? Play some Minecraft together. That'd be fun, right? I definitely need to eat, though. I gotta take a break. I'm actually really excited to play some casual Minecraft. I was saying it earlier in stream. Oh my god, a collab? Yeah. You could just, Big Sad, you could just join the streaming call. I'm actually gonna leave right now though because I gotta take a break. But join the streaming call when you start, and then I'll join, and we could do a dual stream. That's right, we could collab. The Big Sad and the Later Manor. Does your username have a "the" in it, by the way? Can't wait to be a streamer. We can help each other out. Why not? Shout out to Stag, though. That was super, super fun. Did I even give the points to... Yeah, I did. Blatantly wrong answer mentality. Well, to be fair, I think that if you're trying to be fun with the if you're trying to be funny with the blatantly wrong answer, I think it would have been made a lot more sense to say some crap like Flame Wheel or something. Because like at the end of the day, Gamaf's right. I mean, Leaf Storm's a special attack, so I mean, obviously I didn't think that was the case, but I just didn't understand the question. Like the only thing I got out of that question before the timer was up was loaded dice. So I clicked Bullet Seed. Now, to be fair, Stag also did ask me before we started if they should extend the timer or whatever. And I said it'll probably be fine. I just didn't think there'd be that many words. All the other Kahoots we've done have been a lot simpler. At least in how the question is formatted, you know? I want to see if Big Sad is starting or not. You start? Alright, everybody. Make sure you spam some Apogs and Big Sads. Might go make another now, actually. Yeah, I'm super excited to try it out. Like, the only reason why I'm maybe being a little bit strict, or not strict, maybe a bit too harsh, I should say, is because... like, you have the knowledge. Like, you know all this stuff that not even I know. And I've been playing Pokemon, I'm sure, a lot longer than you have, Stag. So it shows, like, you have the knowledge to make these crazy, interesting, and thought-provoking questions. But I think there's just a little bit too much going on, you know? Anybody know if Big Sad is streaming? Raid. Big Sad. Oh, he is. There we go. All right, spam ya Hapogs. All right, I'll see y'all guys later, Manners. I might stream with him, do a little collaboration in an hour, but we'll see. An hour or two. But with that said, later, Manners.